A window serves as a way of connecting, and each era has its own unique window. Windows connect different spaces, enabling people to see and interact to what's outside. As technology has advanced, so has the concept of a window. Today, the display has become the window of the new era. By opening it, we can gain a window to the world outside and beyond. Tianma Microelectronics is opening the window of the new era. Through it, we discover a different way of living, including game-changing products, enabling the ultimate in sensory and immersive driver experience for a more enjoyable and carefree journey. Revolutionizing the way people see the world, displays have become easier and more straightforward, creating new heights of entertainment. And with this, empowering the industry to see the way forward. Every detail of life becomes more clearly visible, easily managing the most extreme environments. Every moment at home empowered with intelligence and convenience, allowing you to experience the world's kaleidoscope of change all within inches. The windows of the new era are personalized, maximized, inventive, practical, and built with ingenuity and imagination. Since 1983, we have been expanding our global presence and manufacturing base to achieve our vision as a premier industry and market leader. As a global company, we listen to the needs of users across the globe, providing one-stop solutions for display needs and requirements. We insist on continuous innovation and developing cutting-edge technology. We prioritize safety and durability to ensure dependable solutions in complex conditions. We embrace an energy-saving strategy that balances efficiency with environmental protection. We create wonders for the display industry, one after the other, to lead the way forward in the new era. When we activate the window, it illuminates the world near and far. When we engage with our partners for a win-win purpose, we light up every corner of the world to create a colorful life together. A window serves as a way of connecting, and each era has its own unique window. Windows connect different spaces, enabling people to see and interact to what's outside. As technology has advanced, so has the concept of a window. Today, the display has become the window of the new era. By opening it, we can gain a window to the world outside and beyond. Tianma Microelectronics is opening the window of the new era. Through it, we discover a different way of living, including game-changing products, enabling the ultimate in sensory and immersive driver experience for a more enjoyable and carefree journey. Revolutionizing the way people see the world, displays have become easier and more straightforward, creating new heights of entertainment. And with this, empowering the industry to see the way forward. Every detail of life becomes more clearly visible, easily managing the most extreme environments. Every moment at home empowered with intelligence and convenience, allowing you to experience the world's kaleidoscope of change all within inches. The windows of the new era are personalized, maximized, inventive, practical, and built with ingenuity and imagination. Since 1983, we have been expanding our global presence and manufacturing base to achieve our vision as a premier industry and market leader. As a global company, we listen to the needs of users across the globe, providing one-stop solutions for display needs and requirements. We insist on continuous innovation in developing cutting-edge technology. We prioritize safety and durability to ensure dependable solutions in complex conditions. We embrace an energy-saving strategy that balances efficiency with environmental protection. We create wonders for the display industry, one after the other, to lead the way forward in the new era. When we activate the window, it illuminates the world near and far. When we engage with our partners for a win-win purpose, we light up every corner of the world to create a colorful life together. A window serves as a way of connecting, and each era has its own unique window. Windows connect different spaces, enabling people to see and interact to what's outside. As technology has advanced, so has the concept of a window. Today, the display has become the window of the new era. By opening it, we can gain a window to the world outside and beyond. Tianma Microelectronics is opening the window of the new era. Through it, we discover a different way of living, including game-changing products, enabling the ultimate in sensory and immersive driver experience for a more enjoyable and carefree journey. Revolutionizing the way people see the world, displays have become easier and more straightforward, creating new heights of entertainment. And with this, empowering the industry to see the way forward. Every detail of life becomes more clearly visible, easily managing the most extreme environments. Every moment at home empowered with intelligence and convenience, allowing you to experience the world's kaleidoscope of change all within inches. The windows of the new era are personalized, maximized, inventive, practical, and built with ingenuity and imagination. Since 1983, we have been expanding our global presence and manufacturing base to achieve our vision as a premier industry and market leader. As a global company, we listen to the needs of users across the globe, providing one-stop solutions for display needs and requirements. We insist on continuous innovation in developing cutting-edge technology. We prioritize safety and durability to ensure dependable solutions in complex conditions. We embrace an energy-saving strategy that balances efficiency with environmental protection. We create wonders for the display industry, one after the other, to lead the way forward in the new era. When we activate the window, it illuminates the world near and far. When we engage with our partners for a win-win purpose, we light up every corner of the world to create a colorful life together. A window serves as a way of connecting, and each era has its own unique window. Windows connect different spaces, enabling people to see and interact to what's outside. As technology has advanced, so has the concept of a window. Today, the display has become the window of the new era. By opening it, we can gain a window to the world outside and beyond. Tianma Microelectronics is opening the window of the new era. Through it, we discover a different way of living, including game-changing products, enabling the ultimate in sensory and immersive driver experience for a more enjoyable and carefree journey. Revolutionizing the way people see the world, displays have become easier and more straightforward, creating new heights of entertainment. And with this, empowering the industry to see the way forward. Every detail of life becomes more clearly visible, easily managing the most extreme environments. Every moment at home empowered with intelligence and convenience, allowing you to experience the world's kaleidoscope of change all within inches. The windows of the new era are personalized, maximized, inventive, practical, and built with ingenuity and imagination. Since 1983, we have been expanding our global presence and manufacturing base to achieve our vision as a premier industry and market leader. As a global company, we listen to the needs of users across the globe, providing one-stop solutions for display needs and requirements. We insist on continuous innovation in developing cutting-edge technology. We prioritize safety and durability to ensure dependable solutions in complex conditions. We embrace an energy-saving strategy that balances efficiency with environmental protection. We create wonders for the display industry, one after the other, to lead the way forward in the new era. When we activate the window, it illuminates the world near and far. When we engage with our partners for a win-win purpose, we light up every corner of the world to create a colorful life together. A window serves as a way of connecting, and each era has its own unique window. Windows connect different spaces, enabling people to see and interact to what's outside. As technology has advanced, so has the concept of a window. Today, the display has become the window of the new era. By opening it, we can gain a window to the world outside and beyond. Tianma Microelectronics is opening the window of the new era. Through it, we discover a different way of living, including game-changing products, enabling the ultimate in sensory and immersive driver experience for a more enjoyable and carefree journey. Revolutionizing the way people see the world, displays have become easier and more straightforward, creating new heights of entertainment. And with this, empowering the industry to see the way forward. Every detail of life becomes more clearly visible, easily managing the most extreme environments. Every moment at home empowered with intelligence and convenience, allowing you to experience the world's kaleidoscope of change, all within inches. The windows of the new era are personalized, maximized, inventive, practical, and built with ingenuity and imagination. Since 1983, we have been expanding our global presence and manufacturing base to achieve our vision as a premier industry and market leader. As a global company, we listen to the needs of users across the globe, providing one-stop solutions for display needs and requirements. We insist on continuous innovation and developing cutting-edge technology. We prioritize safety and durability to ensure dependable solutions in complex conditions. We embrace an energy-saving strategy that balances efficiency with environmental protection. We create wonders for the display industry, one after the other, to lead the way forward in the new era. When we activate the window, it illuminates the world near and far. When we engage with our partners for a win-win purpose, we light up every corner of the world to create a colorful life together. A window serves as a way of connecting, and each era has its own unique window. Windows connect different spaces, enabling people to see and interact to what's outside. As technology has advanced, so has the concept of a window. Today, the display has become the window of the new era. By opening it, we can gain a window to the world outside and beyond. Tianma Microelectronics is opening the window of the new era. Through it, we discover a different way of living, including game-changing products, enabling the ultimate in sensory and immersive driver experience for a more enjoyable and carefree journey. Revolutionizing the way people see the world, displays have become easier and more straightforward, creating new heights of entertainment. And with this, empowering the industry to see the way forward. Every detail of life becomes more clearly visible, easily managing the most extreme environments. Every moment at home empowered with intelligence and convenience, allowing you to experience the world's kaleidoscope of change, all within inches. The windows of the new era are personalized, maximized, inventive, practical, and built with ingenuity and imagination. Since 1983, we have been expanding our global presence and manufacturing base to achieve our vision as a premier industry and market leader. As a global company, we listen to the needs of users across the globe, providing one-stop solutions for display needs and requirements. We insist on continuous innovation and developing cutting-edge technology. We prioritize safety and durability to ensure dependable solutions in complex conditions. We embrace an energy-saving strategy that balances efficiency with environmental protection. We create wonders for the display industry, one after the other, to lead the way forward in the new era. When we activate the window, it illuminates the world near and far. When we engage with our partners for a win-win purpose, we light up every corner of the world to create a colorful life together. A window serves as a way of connecting, and each era has its own unique window. Windows connect different spaces, enabling people to see and interact to what's outside. As technology has advanced, so has the concept of a window. Today, the display has become the window of the new era. By opening it, we can gain a window to the world outside and beyond. Tianma Microelectronics is opening the window of the new era. Through it, we discover a different way of living, including game-changing products, enabling the ultimate in sensory and immersive driver experience for a more enjoyable and carefree journey. Revolutionizing the way people see the world, displays have become easier and more straightforward, creating new heights of entertainment. And with this, empowering the industry to see the way forward. Every detail of life becomes more clearly visible, easily managing the most extreme environments. Every moment at home empowered with intelligence and convenience, allowing you to experience the world's kaleidoscope of change, all within inches. The windows of the new era are personalized, maximized, inventive, practical, and built with ingenuity and imagination. Since 1983, we have been expanding our global presence and manufacturing base to achieve our vision as a premier industry and market leader. As a global company, we listen to the needs of users across the globe, providing one-stop solutions for display needs and requirements. We insist on continuous innovation and developing cutting-edge technology. We prioritize safety and durability to ensure dependable solutions in complex conditions. We embrace an energy-saving strategy that balances efficiency with environmental protection. We create wonders for the display industry, one after the other, to lead the way forward in the new era. When we activate the window, it illuminates the world near and far. When we engage with our partners for a win-win purpose, we light up every corner of the world to create a colorful life together. A window serves as a way of connecting, and each era has its own unique window. Windows connect different spaces, enabling people to see and interact to what's outside. As technology has advanced, so has the concept of a window. Today, the display has become the window of the new era. By opening it, we can gain a window to the world outside and beyond. Tianma Microelectronics is opening the window of the new era. Through it, we discover a different way of living, including game-changing products, enabling the ultimate in sensory and immersive driver experience for a more enjoyable and carefree journey. Revolutionizing the way people see the world, displays have become easier and more straightforward, creating new heights of entertainment. And with this, empowering the industry to see the way forward. Every detail of life becomes more clearly visible, easily managing the most extreme environments. Every moment at home empowered with intelligence and convenience, allowing you to experience the world's kaleidoscope of change, all within inches. The windows of the new era are personalized, maximized, inventive, practical, and built with ingenuity and imagination. Since 1983, we have been expanding our global presence and manufacturing base to achieve our vision as a premier industry and market leader. As a global company, we listen to the needs of users across the globe, providing one-stop solutions for display needs and requirements. We insist on continuous innovation and developing cutting-edge technology. We prioritize safety and durability to ensure dependable solutions in complex conditions. We embrace an energy-saving strategy that balances efficiency with environmental protection. We create wonders for the display industry, one after the other, to lead the way forward in the new era. When we activate the window, it illuminates the world near and far. When we engage with our partners for a win-win purpose, we light up every corner of the world to create a colorful life together.
一律使驾驶也能变成极致的感官体验，令安心总能伴随旅途左右。它也让人们革新了看待世界的方式，显示变得更加简单轻松，刷新了娱乐的新高度。它甚至能让产业看清发展的前路，每一个生命细节都清晰可见。在极限环境下能做到游刃有余，每一刻家居体验都智能便利，在方寸之间亦能感受世界的大不同。这一面面时代之窗，它可以是个性的、极致的、精巧的、实用的。我们都秉持匠心，用心打造。自1983年以来，我们战略布局全球市场，以全球产业基地承载内心愿景，倾听世界每一个声音，为全球显示提供一站式解决方案。坚持持续创新，前瞻技术持续开拓，力求安全耐用，面临复杂的状况也能放心稳妥。贯彻节能低耗，在效率与环保中找寻平衡，在显示领域不断创造精彩，引领世界。当我们点亮窗时，那一束束光也无处不在。我们与合作伙伴携手共赢，照亮世界的每一个角落，共同创造多彩的生活。窗是联通的工具，每个时代都有专属的窗。从前
A window serves as a way of connecting. And each era has its own unique window. Windows connect different spaces, enabling people to see and interact to what's outside. As technology has advanced, so has the concept of a window. Today, the display has become the window of the new era. By opening it, we can gain a window to the world outside and beyond. Tianma Microelectronics is opening the window of the new era. Through it, we discover a different way of living, including game-changing products, enabling the ultimate in sensory and immersive driver experience for a more enjoyable and carefree journey. Revolutionizing the way people see the world, displays have become easier and more straightforward, creating new heights of entertainment. And with this, empowering the industry to see the way forward. Every detail of life becomes more clearly visible, easily managing the most extreme environments. Every moment at home empowered with intelligence and convenience, allowing you to experience the world's kaleidoscope of change all within inches. The windows of the new era are personalized, maximized, inventive, practical, and built with ingenuity and imagination. Since 1983, we have been expanding our global presence and manufacturing base to achieve our vision as a premier industry and market leader. As a global company, we listen to the needs of users across the globe, providing one-stop solutions for display needs and requirements. We insist on continuous innovation and developing cutting-edge technology. We prioritize safety and durability to ensure dependable solutions in complex conditions. We embrace an energy-saving strategy that balances efficiency with environmental protection. We create wonders for the display industry, one after the other, to lead the way forward in the new era. When we activate the window, it illuminates the world near and far. When we engage with our partners for a win-win purpose, we light up every corner of the world to create a colorful life together.
Inspire a wonderful future. Tianma Global Innovation Conference 2023 now is officially kicked off. Distinguished leaders, dear guests, dear experts, scholars, ladies and gentlemen, dear partners, good afternoon. A warm welcome to Innovation to Inspire a Wonderful Future, Tianma Global Innovation Conference 2023. A warm welcome to all of you. On behalf of the organizer, I would like to extend our sincere greetings and sincere thanks for all of you for joining us. A warm welcome. Today we have a full house and very important guests. So please allow me to introduce the leaders and guests. They are, let's warmly welcome, Mayor of Xiamen, Mr. Huang Wenhui. Welcome. Professor Zhang Rong, Academician of CAS, Chairman of Xiamen University Council. Welcome. Welcome, Academician of CAS, researcher from Theoretical Physics, Ouyang Zhongcan. Welcome. Academician of CAS, Director of Tankaki Innovation Lab, Professor Zheng Nanfeng. Welcome. Vice Mayor of Xiamen, Mr. Zhuang Rongliang. Welcome. Welcome, Director of Xiamen Torch High-Tech Park, Director Lai Jianzhou. Welcome. Governor of Xiang'an District, Xiamen, Mr. Li Yi. Welcome. Director of Xiamen Municipal Bureau of Industry and Information Technology, Xiao Feng. Chairman of the Board, Xu Xiaoxi of ITG. Chairman, Xiamen Torch Group, Wu Chengzao. Welcome. Xiamen Jingyuan Group, General Manager Li Yunxiang. Foreign Academician of Natural Science of Academy of Russia, Deputy Director of MOST, Innovation Research Lab of Future Display, Guo Tailiang. Welcome. The Foreign Academician of Russian Academy of Engineering, President Yan Qun. Welcome. Foreign Academician of Engineering, Russia, Professor Peking University, Zhang Shendong. Welcome. Welcome, Deputy Director General, Haixi Research Institute of CAS, Lu Canzhong. Welcome. Honorary Chairman of China Auto Engineering Association, Fu Yuwu. Welcome. We also have the Executive Director and Secretary General of CODA, Liang Xinqing. Welcome. Honorary Chairman, Shenzhen Display Panel Industry Association, Sun Zhenming. President of Tianma, Mr. Peng Xuhui, a warm welcome. Meanwhile, we are also honored to have the long-term partners of Tianma. They have supported us along the way. We also want to thank all the guests joining us online. They come from Europe, America, Japan, South Korea. And also I want to thank friends from the press and customers. Warm welcome to each one of you. Thank you for coming. A warm welcome to today's event. Now, let's warmly welcome Mayor of Xiamen, Mr. Huang Wenhui, to deliver a speech. Now, let's warmly welcome.
His Excellency, Academician of CAE, Ouyang, Professor Zhang Rong, and Professor Zheng Nanfeng, Chairman Yang Qinxin, Chairman Peng Xuhui, distinguished guests and friends, good afternoon. It gives me great pleasure to meet you in the most stunning season of autumn, to meet all of you here. And today we get together the top-notch scientists as well as the business representatives. And we meet old friends and also to new friends to take part in the Tianma Innovation Congress 2023. On behalf of the People's Government of Xiamen, we'd like to extend our warmest congratulations on the successful convening of this big conference, as well as to express our gratitude and appreciation to all the friends coming from afar, as well as for your long-term support and assistance. Xiamen City is a beautiful port city located along the southeastern coast of China, and President Xi once had worked here for 3 years. Xiamen is also one of the 5 economic special zones of China, and we had a number of the innovative research capacities and institutes which are under China's key national development strategies. Xiamen City's overall competitive indicators has ranked high amongst the Chinese cities, and which has been released by the China Reform and Development Commission, and a lot of the economic indicators has been among the leading level in China, and which has set up a good example for other cities to follow suit. In the meantime, the Xiamen City over the years, through its reform and opening up initiative, has been at the forefront of China's economic drive. So recently, the State Council has released a very important paper concerning the latest development and preferential policies to be given to Xiamen. And also Xiamen is home to a number of research institutions and higher institutes of education, for instance, Xiamen University, and also the Research and Development Lab of Tianma Microelectronics, who have made tremendous contribution to the city's development. Tianma set up its business here in Xiamen in the year 2012, and as we speak, over the last decade, Tianma Microelectronics has made an accumulative investment exceeding 100 billion RMB and has acquired a number of the leading patents, which is of the cutting-edge technology worldwide. So the Tianma Microelectronics, which has been engaged in the display technology and has made contribution as a responsible state-owned enterprise. Now Tianma is one of the global leader in terms of the latest technology, cutting-edge technology of display, and play an exemplary role in Xiamen's industrial cluster. So the display technology has redefined people's lifestyle, and this year's conference convened the most renowned experts and professionals to discuss and explore cooperative opportunities. Moving forward, we believe that with your invaluable contribution, this conference will make another milestone in the grand journey of the display technology. We hope that you'll make your most of the time here and to give Tianma Microelectronics more opportunity for collaboration, as well as to give the city of Xiamen more opportunity. So we hope that by working together, we can make our commitment as well as our contribution to the development of the industry. And in conclusion, I wish this conference every success. I wish you good health, pleasant stay, as well as continued excellence in your future endeavors. Thank you very much.
请您驻席就座，感谢各位政府领。
And I want to thank all those participants and all the attendees for your sustained support to us. Now, I would like to invite Mr. Ouyang Zhongchan, China's academician of the Academy of Science, to address the opening ceremony. His Excellency Mayor Huang Wenhui, His Excellency Professor Zhang Rong, distinguished participants, dear colleagues, good afternoon. To start, I would like to extend my heartfelt congratulations on the successful convening of the Tianma Innovation Global Conference 2023. Be able to be here, meet all of you, as well as to address the opening ceremony and discuss the latest development of the technology as well as its future application and its implication. I feel very honored and delighted. Tianma Electronics has been in this business for over 40 years, which has been the leading company in China to enter the display industry. So I saw a lot of old friends here, a lot of the old colleagues here. So I would like to also avail myself to extend our appreciation and also pay our salute to people from Tianma Microelectronics. So your achievements is known to all. As the industrial leader, you have been dedicated to your efforts into rolling out the cutting-edge technologies and new application, new solutions to bring great value to your customers. In the meantime, Tianma Microelectronics has always been committed to the collaboration between academia, research institutes, and also the industrial players. So your efforts has touched upon different aspects, including the technology development, research, and testing, as well as to work with different stakeholders, and has made quite a lot of the technological transformation and breakthroughs, as well as to commercialize your research efforts into real application and products.
So we are dedicated to cultivate the talents through joint research, resource sharing, and technical exchanges. Tianma is using efficient way to promote the collaboration between research institutes, academia, companies, and industry. We jointly advance the progress. So in closing, I sincerely wish this event to provide much food for thought. We can also inspire the research, come up with more sparkles of innovation, so that we can jointly promote the scientific progress. Let's join hands together, step up our partnership so as to make a brighter future and contribute our wisdom. As Mayor Huang has said, as people from southern Fujian, being able to work together to introduce Tianma to come to Xiamen with more than 100 billion investment, I really appreciate all the efforts. Thank you all. I wish this event a great success. I wish Tianma a more promising future and achieve greater success in the years ahead, and translate the innovative research findings into better products and services. Thank you. Thanks, Academician Ouyang Zhongcan. Please take your seat. Next up, let's invite the Honorary Chairman of CODA, Mr. Fu Yuwu, to come and deliver a speech. Honorable leaders, honorable guests, friends from the sector, good afternoon. So today, it gives me great pleasure to meet the colleagues at the beautiful city of Xiamen to join the Tianma Global Innovation Conference 2023. And we can discuss the future pathway for automotive sector and the display. We will inspire each other on innovation to win the future. So first of all, please allow me on behalf of China SAE and CSAE AISI, I want to thank you and congratulate Tianma for holding the event. As you may know, currently a new round of technical reform and industrial reform is gathering momentum with AI, big data, 5G, and new technologies being applied. Smart technology is accelerating the development of the auto sector. The market landscape has been changed. The supply chain, innovation chain, value chain has undergone dramatic changes. Therefore, in smart electric vehicles, we take the lead globally. Take smart cockpit as an example, as an important step to have the third immersive space. It is an important platform and carrier. It carries the elements of ICT, electronics, cognitive science, VR, interface between man and machine, and psychology. It touches upon multidisciplinary approach. It needs innovation from diverse sources. It is the cradle and a crystallization of innovation across different sectors. Mutual empowerment, partnership across disciplines, industries is what is highly needed by the China auto sector. That's also a strength of the sector. So as a global leading firm in display field, Tianma's innovation-driven development strategy has always provided great recognition. Tianma boasts the world-class R&D team. Tianma also possesses the best platform for innovation and R&D. It follows new display technology and homegrown innovation. It paved the way for high-quality development of the display sector in China. This year marks the 70th anniversary on the auto sector in China and 40th anniversary of Tianma. It is fair to say that Tianma has witnessed and contributed to China's auto sector's development. It also addressed some of the thorny issues, such as lacking chips and lack of smart screens. Great contribution has been made by Tianma. In terms of the auto in-mounted display, Tianma has been present in this field for 30 years. It's also the earliest enterprises getting involved in the display panel business in China, starting from 1990s. The front-mounted instruments of German cars in 1990s. Up to now, they have large-scope collaboration with new energy vehicles. We can say that Tianma witnessed the transformation of the auto sector. It make common progress together. Follow innovation development strategy, follow long-term perspectives is an important step and principle that we should adhere to. Therefore, I think for Chinese auto sector, for Tianma to achieve better development, we need to follow innovation development strategy. An innovation-driven strategy to be fully achieved is by no means an easy job. The journey of innovation is not a plain sailing journey. So the road ahead is daunting, yet we believe that with Tianma's effort, it will be an innovative Tianma, blaze the trails in new fields and markets. And Chinese auto sector is also getting closer to further elevate its quality. So may I wish the China auto industry a more promising future. We can achieve a better development result. May I wish Tianma achieve greater success in the years ahead. I wish this conference a great success. I wish all the delegates good health and all the best. Thank you. Thanks, Honorary President Fu Yuwu, for your excellent remarks. Next, let's invite the Vice Chairman Shi Jianhua to deliver a speech. And he comes from the Auto Association of the Electronic Vehicles. Honorable Mayor Huang Menghui, distinguished guests, academicians, scholars, dear colleagues, partners, good afternoon. Coming from the 100 Talents Association of China e-vehicles, I'm honored to be invited to attend the forum and jointly share with you some of my ideas. So on behalf of my association, I would like to congratulate on the successful opening of this innovation conference. In recent years, the scale of the auto sector in China is growing. The production of vehicles is ranking top. For 14 consecutive years, it has ranked top nationwide. And for China's electronic vehicles, we are also gathering good sales record.
So China has become the most dynamic and most vibrant car industry, as well as the most completed industrial chain. So with the fast development of the automotive industry, so this technology featuring 5G, AI, and blockchain has given rise to new business models and new business formats. So the entire industry landscape has been experiencing transformative changes. According to statistics, the smart cocktail market has came to a market capitalization of $42 billion, and also the L2 level driverless automobile cars will account for like 20%, and which is expected to reach over 70%. And the market penetration has already reached over 40%. You can say that the digitalization or intelligent transformation of the vehicles has already been here. So according to the industrial insiders, that the 2022 makes another important milestone, even a starting point for the intelligent age of China's car industry. And with the target, with the overall market scale reaching over 100 billion RMB, and the demand for different car models will become even more diversified. So China's car industry is enjoying really robust and steady development with a quite substantial improvement of technology. For instance, the central control, the mirror, the rear mirror, as well as the other intelligent solutions. And with further deployment and the maturity of the 5G and AI, the new scenarios and new applications will come along, and the smart cockpit will become the third good place for our average customers. So the Tianma Microelectronics has been an industrial leader for years, and it is also quite innovative in terms of the shipment of the new products, as well as the market share, which has been on a rise over the years. And in the year 2022, Tianma has become a global leader in this realm. So we have full confidence that Tianma Electronics will achieve new milestone and will score greater success. And also, those companies has made tremendous contribution in collaboration with those associations such as CAAM. So in conclusion, I wish this innovation conference a complete success, and also we want to send our congratulations on its 40th anniversary, and I want to thank all of you for coming and wish you good health, best of luck. Thank you very much for your kind attention. So in today's conference, we also have the representatives from those associations. For instance, we'd like to invite you to join me in welcoming Mr. Fu Feng, so Executive Vice Chairman and Secretary General of China Association of Automobile Manufacturers. So distinguished participants, ladies and gentlemen, I'm truly delighted and deeply honored to participate in this Tianma Global Innovation Conference 2023 through this online platform. On behalf of CAAM, I extend my warmest welcome and heartfelt thanks to all of you. Technology is advancing at an accelerating pace. So the car industry has been experienced with unprecedented changes, vitality, and the new era of intelligent transformation. And in face of those new opportunities as well as challenges, all the stakeholders need to work hand in hand to build an integrated industrial ecosystem. In conclusion, with this conference great success, I also want to extend our heartfelt congratulations and also for their very successful participants of our association in this event. And I look forward to meeting you in person next time. Next, we would like to give the floor to Mr. Liang Xinqing, Executive Vice Chairman and Secretary General of CODA. Honorable participants, members of China's Academy of Science, distinguished guests, good afternoon. I feel quite honored at the invitation of Tianma Microelectronics to meet all of you in attending this Tianma Global Innovation Conference. So just like all of you present here, I feel quite delighted and thrilled. And before we enter the conference venue, and we see quite a lot of new products on display, so we feel very honored and delighted to see this kind of achievements, as well as to extend our congratulations on the successful hosting of this conference. So Xiamen City is at the forefront of China's economic reform and opening up drive. Xiamen has done quite a lot of work and achieved quite remarkable attainment. And as President Xi commended Xiamen as a beautiful city with breathtaking landscapes as well as innovative capacity. And he has also endorsed the sustainable policy as well as achievements made by the city. The Tianma Microelectronics, as an industrial leader, has been committed in the research and development of display technology and has enjoyed worldwide recognition and renown. It is one of the earliest companies that made investment in the LTPS TFT production lines here in Xiamen. And as we speak, Tianma LTP technology has already been a world-class or world-leading technology. And in the year 2019, Tianma also invested a lot in producing the flexible OLED production capacity here, upgrading it to global top 3, as well as to increase and improve Xiamen's status at the front and center of this industrial endeavor. And recently, Tianma also invested in setting up the production line and also to help Xiamen to become a very important powerhouse in display technology. The new display technology has already become the centerpiece of the advanced telecommunication industry, although the world is facing the downward pressure, and the display industry across the globe still exhibited quite strong growth momentum and resilience. China is a country home to the complete industrial chain revolving around the display technology, which has become very important growth driver for the entire display sectors across the world. And as we speak, the tide led by artificial intelligence technology and the digital economy is surging high, and China now is entering a new economic development pattern with the domestic circulation as a mainstay and domestic and international circulation reinforcing each other. So as we speak, we believe that the display industry is facing both challenges as well as tremendous opportunities. We know that this is an industry getting together multidisciplinary studies and also cross-sectoral collaboration, which means that all stakeholders, the collaboration between those academia, research institutes, and industrial entities is key and essential. We need to be quite clear of the landscape in front of us.
Today's conference takes the theme of innovation to inspire a wonderful future. We have brought together experts, scholars, and practitioners to jointly discuss the new technology trend of display industry, new technical pathway and application. We joined hands together to facilitate collaborative development between government, academia, industry, and research. It is also conducive for international exchange and cooperation. Here, on behalf of CODA, I would like to thank all the guests and the colleagues for your constant support to the display industry in China. And thank you for your great support. I wish this Tianma Global Innovation Conference 2023 a great success. May Tianma embrace a brighter future. Thanks, Mr. Liang Xingqing. So please take your seat. So distinguished guests, thank you all the experts. Thank you for expressing your support and care for Tianma. With your constant care and support, Tianma will take every step firmly contribute to the social progress. Next up, let's invite the president of Tianma, Peng Xuhui, to give a keynote speech. Now, let's welcome Chairman Peng. And the keynote speech is called The Power of Innovation. Honorable Academician Ouyang, Academician Zhang, Academician Zhang Rong, Honorable Vice Mayor Zhuang Rongliang, Chairman Fu Yuwu, Chairman Liang Xingqing, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. A warm welcome to Tianma Global Innovation Conference. The clicker. Some technical hiccups. It's a great pleasure to come here and meet in Xiamen to jointly unfold a new chapter for Tianma. So we have a full house today. We have a lot of friends, including the friends from the auto sector, Mercedes-Benz, BMW, and they are also joining us online, watching the live streaming session. Thanks for your participation. Time helps us to grow. It also witnessed our development. So as you may know, this year marks the 40th anniversary of Tianma. 40 years ago, we are at the forefront of reform and opening up. 19 days ago, in Shenzhen, in a new headquarters of Tianma Plaza, we celebrated the 40th anniversary. So 40 years, we have blazed the trail and experienced different landscapes. We try to establish ourselves, and really I have a mixed feeling. This is the journey that has been embarked by Tianma. It is a process of constant innovation and development. Development connects the past with the future. The past of Tianma is comprised of numerous evolution nodes and innovation landscape. In 1983 marks the beginning year of Tianma's presence. That also marks the official start of the LCD industry in China. Why we call ourselves Tianma? Because we hope that with our effort, we can, like a flying horse, covering 1,000 meters per day. The very foundation of Tianma starts with a story and a mission. In 1960s, the LCD got started in the US. In 1970s, Japan took the lead to have industrialized production of LCD. Back then, the academia started to explore the LCD. But in terms of the industrial presence, it was not yet there. It was not until 1980s, under a compatriot overseas Chinese, Li Fuyuan's recommendation, and with the ministry's approval, they also entrust the company in Shenzhen to incubate Tianma. It is under that mission, the context, with a sense of responsibility, Tianma was established in 1983. Later, we took over an LCD assembly line. At the beginning, we did OEM. The business model was quite common. It's well established. So the predecessors of Tianma were keenly aware that we could not only do OEM, we need to master the innovative technology, production techniques. Only by doing so can we enjoy long-term development. Therefore, in China, we invest to build the first TN assembly line, then STN assembly line. From technology to product, we start to introduce innovative products. They dialogue with the market. In 1989, we have the key assembly device. We also have self-developed facilities. We have a full assembly line producing a high-end TN product. Back then it's black and white. So let's check out this picture. That's a trendy e-watch we made previously. So that was well received. It sold well. And we produced the screen. Then we continue to upgrade our assembly line. This is STN assembly line produced Tetris screen. Once launched, it was a mega hit and led the trend. Many of you might have played this game, and it can recall the pleasant memory of your childhood. So Tetris was a popular game. It is fair to say that almost everyone has one of these devices. This is an e-pad. I'm wondering if you still remember this product, introduced in 1997. The name is called Chicken Laying Legs. Once launched, it kicked off a sensation in the market. I heard from the predecessors of Tianma. Back then, many customers, they are carrying cash, driving cars, and line up in a factory of Tianma trying to buy this product. So that was really a huge mega hit. Apart from the consumer markets, we have our presence, and in technical upgrading, we create new products. In 1990s, we started our effort in car display. We are also the earliest to be in this field. So in 1996, we started from the instrument screen, compliant with vehicle standards. Back then, it was a black and white screen, and then we have the full color screen. So at the moment, screen is everywhere, and it's splendid with vivid colors. It takes up almost every aspect of the cars.
将近30年。
So we have been in the car industry for over 3 decades. We have not only witnessed the development of the display industry as well as the growth and also the prosperity of the China's car industry. It is not only those revolutionary or transformative changes can be called innovation, just like Nikola Tesla once said, that the key to translation is constant experiments, experiment failure, and replicate this process repetitively until we can make it. So we think that innovation is so deeply embedded in the genes, in the DNA of the Tianma microelectronics. So it is this driving force that allow Tianma to continue to grow and thrive. So a review of the past will make us more ready to embrace the future. So over the last 40 years, we have collaborated with various partners across the globe and engaged in innovative explorations in different periods and fields. So recall the early days of the smartphones. So before 1996, 1997, the smartphones, what kind of thing can be called a smartphone, and what did the smartphone look like? So around that time, the screen display, and you can say the wide border or the bezel, the black bezel at the top and the bottom of the screen of the mobile phones. But with the improvement as well as higher requirements and demand. So we can say that this screen has changed and transitioned to 18:9 and 16:9 and 19:9 and 29, and to the third generation with that punch hole screens. And as we speak it today, so we're going to launch into the market the bezel-less screen. So upon the upgrading of this technology, and from the 18:9 to the screen with that punch hole, so you can say that Tianma has always been an industrial leader and has always been at the forefront of the full screen technology in the smartphone market. So it is fair to say that as for the mobile phone or smartphone market, we can say that Tianma has always been a dominant strength in the development of the full screen technology. So I think that another very important driving force is perseverance or resilience. So this is our underlying spirit. It is a cornerstone of our success. In our journey, we not only focused on improving our research capabilities all the time, but also kept a close eye on following the market trend. So take a look at these products. It's a 7-inch TFT display, and it was the first time for European and American car manufacturers to use a high-end screen produced and manufactured in mainland China. So this was a very important breakthrough, and with European and American mainstream car manufacturers adopting screens manufactured in China. So by entering the automotive color screen system, so Tianma has expanded our horizon, and we have co-created the future of the intelligent cockpit with new energy with our customers. For instance, this is the 27-inch screen for Ford Lincoln, which was co-developed, co-researched based on market development trend, and also according to our equipment and our resource configuration, and through in-depth discussions with our partners regarding those specifications such as size and resolution. So it is a self-developed, large-sized, high-resolution display technology, and it is going to define the era of the 27-inch intelligent cockpit full-screen display. So it has also helped to set up the new standard in the market. So you can say that over the years in the field of automotive display technology, Tianma has never stopped its efforts in constantly renovating the new products and designs. So the products such as the 10.25 high-definition instrument panel screen, some people believe that there was no need for such a product for our 720p high-resolution display for automotive use. But however, based on our own insights and as well as the experiences we have accumulated from the automotive market, as well as our sensible understanding of the market dynamics, we stay committed in developing this 720p pixel high-resolution instrument display. So upon its release, it propelled the entire market into the new era. Similar story is the integrated touch control central screens and the LCD rear view mirror. So almost the same kind of mentality and same kind of research and innovation journey. So it is fair to say that we have been leading the innovation and transformation of the display technology, as well as to set the new market direction. So we are also stay committed in translating innovation into real value, just like Peter Drucker once said that innovation is a process by which technology is transformed into value. So innovation should be people-oriented. It should be open, inclusive, and the fundamental purpose is to use the technology to better serve the needs of people. So we need to strengthen our collaboration with our partners along the upstream and downstream of the supply chain, and to implement more valuable applications and create a better future for humanity. So last year, that is to say in year 2020, Tianma invested altogether 1.1 billion RMB to establish the first domestic full-screen or full-process experimental line for micro LED technology. And we are creating a leading platform for micro LED technology innovation research and development, product application, and open research throughout the industry. We hope to collaborate with partners, both upstream and downstream, to jointly design and develop the innovative products of the next generation display technology. So with our innovative efforts, we've developed leading global micro LED displays. So as we know that if you want to travel earlier, you should travel alone. If you want to travel far, you should travel with others. So through constant innovation and collaboration with all the stakeholders, with all the partners in our industry, we believe that we can significantly increase our industrial efficiency as well as to accelerate the commercialization process. In the year 2021, Tianma also in Xiamen, in collaboration with more than 100 upstream and downstream partners, we established the industry-first Micro LED Ecosystem Alliance. We work closely with car manufacturers, equipment manufacturers, material suppliers, universities, and industry organizations to develop and also to address those technical challenges. And by pulling our resources together, we accelerate the commercialization of micro LED technology.
So in the pathway towards exploration and innovation, Tianma will not only have our core competitive edge, will build our innovation competence, will join hands with partners for collaborative innovation so as to climb to a new height of the industry. This is the sense of responsibility and mission undertaken by Tianma as a global leading display sector. As Steve Jobs says, innovation separates what the outstanding and mediocre enterprises. Will continue to partner with our collaborating institutes to jointly grow and innovate. As of now, you may find the past 40 years of Tianma cannot happen without innovation. It fits the theme of my talk. The power of innovation. So, in retrospect, the journey is a constant innovation and constant development process. What's behind the innovation is the great attention paid by us. We always remain focused on display technology. Its constant innovation, R&D, those are the results. Looking into the future, we'll continue to develop scientific innovation, embrace green, low carbon, and build a sustainable development path. This is also what we should follow in the long term. In today, we see the future is now. About the future of Tianma, We sincerely hope to provide much hope for the sector. More imaginary, innovative technologies will be created. And let me share with you some of the imagination about smart cockpit. Let's take a look at the video.
Is on. Please enter a destination. Please drive along the current road without crossing lines and running red lights. The temperature inside the car is too high.
Adjust air conditioner temperature.
Air conditioning temperature adjusted. You have a new call.
Answer the call into autonomous driving.
So all of these seems to be something imaginary, but through everyone's joint effort, through collaborative innovation, I believe they will be translated into reality. So Tianma follows, creating wonders, leading the world. Through constant innovation, we create value and achieve breakthroughs. So here, I want to quote, "Innovation is a driving force that reshaped the world. For Tianma, it is with innovation that empower us to reshape the world, so that we can become a transformation from a follower to a pace setter, or even in some niche market, we are leading the market in the display field. 40 years ago, we remain dedicated for innovation. We have resilience, growth. Development is a constant breakthroughs-making process. With scientific innovation, with customers' needs in mind, with constant innovation, long-term development, we can travel through each cycle, and then you will grow and make progress. Make steady progress ahead. We overcome the difficulties, remain firm in where we are heading, Tianma is willing to work together with global innovators to co-create an ecosystem and create a new level of height. Tianma is celebrating its 40th birthday. We will follow the trajectory full of hope. With the ship of innovation, we will set sail to our vision and wondrous land and achieve a more promising future. With that, that's my keynote speech session. Thank you for your attention. Please remain on the stage, and we would also invite some of the guests. You will witness a signing ceremony, and we really look forward to the display sector can use the leading tech of Tianma. So OLED, AMOLED can be applied to the field with better performance. So today, we will also partner with Haixi Research Institute, Chinese Academy of Science, the rare earth research material of Xiamen. We will draw on the strengths of Tianma in flexible OLED, as well as the resources of CAS, Xiamen Institute of Rare Earth Material. We will conduct R&D and development of flexible OLED, advance the rapid development of electronic information sector. We're very honored to have the guests for the signing ceremony. Let's invite Deputy Director of Xiamen Institute of Rare Earth Research Institute, CAS, Zhu Haomiao. Let's invite Vice President Chen Hao from Tianma. Let's welcome President Lu and President Hong Xuhui. And let's also welcome Deputy Director Lu Canzhong from CAS Xiamen. Let's invite Deputy Director Huang Weiping from Xiamen Municipal Bureau of Science and Technology. Let's welcome Academician Zheng Nanfeng from CAS, Director General of Tankaki Innovation Lab, to come onto the stage. So let's come onto the stage to witness this wonderful moment, and please get ready for the signing. So next up, please hold the signing pad. So with the witness of all the guests, please sign the agreement for cooperation. So please sign your name. Okay, so please have a group photo. Let's commemorate this successful moment. Congratulations on the successful signing. Congratulations.
好的，谢谢，感谢两位签约人入座。
Please take a seat. Now, also would like to invite Mr. Zhu Haomiao and also academician Ouyang Zhongchuan, as well as the other guests. Please stay with us on the stage, and would like to invite you to be the witness to sign the MOU for deepened partnership focusing on the development of the new and technology of display for coordinated efforts, as well as to speed up the commercialization and incubation of those research and technological outcomes. So we would like to invite onto the stage Mr. Professor Huang Kai onto the stage, as well as Mr. Qin Feng from the Micro LED Research Institute of Tianma Microelectronics, as well as Professor Zhang Rong, Director of the Institute of Future Display Technology, onto the stage, as well as academician Zheng Nanfeng, Director of the Kankaki Innovation Research Lab, as well as member of China's Academy of Science, to come onto stage and witness the MOU signing ceremony. Please sign the MOU. And under the witness of all the honorable participants on the stage, as well as all the distinguished guests present here at the conference today, we celebrate the successful signing of the MOU between Tianma Microelectronics and the Dragon Innovation Research Lab at Shanghai University. Congratulations. And please take a seat. And also another very important underground ceremony. So we are going to launch the Institute of the New Display Technology. So today we gather here to celebrate the innovative consortium, as we are going to unveil and launch this joint research institute, which will become a very important platform for human resource development, as well as for incubating more opportunities for collaboration, especially converting those world-leading technologies into commercial applications. So we'd like to invite Professor Zhang Rong and Chairman Peng Xuhui to come on to the front of the stage to unveil the plate of this research institute. So let's count down. 3, 2, 1. Congratulations. Please join me in a warm round of applause for the successful launching of this research powerhouse. I also want to thank you for the participation of the opening ceremony. Now we will have a 10-minute tea break, and also want to thank all the distinguished guests for your participation, for your time, as well as for sharing with us. This is a wonderful moment. So let's have a tea break of 10 minutes, and 10 minutes later we will reconvene today's conference and for the keynote presentation. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
A window serves as a way of connecting, and each era has its own unique window. Windows connect different spaces, enabling people to see and interact to what's outside. As technology has advanced, so has the concept of a window. Today, the display has become the window of the new era. By opening it, we can gain a window to the world outside and beyond. Tianma Microelectronics is opening the window of the new era. Through it, we discover a different way of living, including game-changing products, enabling the ultimate in sensory and immersive driver experience for a more enjoyable and carefree journey. Revolutionizing the way people see the world, displays have become easier and more straightforward, creating new heights of entertainment. And with this, empowering the industry to see the way forward. Every detail of life becomes more clearly visible, easily managing the most extreme environments. Every moment at home empowered with intelligence and convenience, allowing you to experience the world's kaleidoscope of change all within inches. The windows of the new era are personalized, maximized, inventive, practical, and built with ingenuity and imagination. Since 1983, we have been expanding our global presence and manufacturing base to achieve our vision as a premier industry and market leader. As a global company, we listen to the needs of users across the globe, providing one-stop solutions for display needs and requirements. We insist on continuous innovation in developing cutting-edge technology. We prioritize safety and durability to ensure dependable solutions in complex conditions. We embrace an energy-saving strategy that balances efficiency with environmental protection. We create wonders for the display industry, one after the other, to lead the way forward in the new era. When we activate the window, it illuminates the world near and far. When we engage with our partners for a win-win purpose, we light up every corner of the world to create a colorful life together. A window serves as a way of connecting, and each era has its own unique window. Windows connect different spaces, enabling people to see and interact to what's outside. As technology has advanced, so has the concept of a window. Today, the display has become the window of the new era. By opening it, we can gain a window to the world outside and beyond. Tianma Microelectronics is opening the window of the new era. Through it, we discover a different way of living, including game-changing products, enabling the ultimate in sensory and immersive driver experience for a more enjoyable and carefree journey. Revolutionizing the way people see the world, displays have become easier and more straightforward, creating new heights of entertainment. And with this, empowering the industry to see the way forward. Every detail of life becomes more clearly visible, easily managing the most extreme environments. Every moment at home empowered with intelligence and convenience, allowing you to experience the world's kaleidoscope of change all within inches. The windows of the new era are personalized, maximized, inventive, practical, and built with ingenuity and imagination. Since 1983, we have been expanding our global presence and manufacturing base to achieve our vision as a premier industry and market leader. As a global company, we listen to the needs of users across the globe, providing one-stop solutions for display needs and requirements. We insist on continuous innovation in developing cutting-edge technology. We prioritize safety and durability to ensure dependable solutions in complex conditions. We embrace an energy-saving strategy that balances efficiency with environmental protection. We create wonders for the display industry, one after the other, to lead the way forward in the new era. When we activate the window, it illuminates the world near and far. When we engage with our partners for a win-win purpose, we light up every corner of the world to create a colorful life together. A window serves as a way of connecting, and each era has its own unique window. Windows connect different spaces, enabling people to see and interact to what's outside. As technology has advanced, so has the concept of a window. Today, the display has become the window of the new era. By opening it, we can gain a window to the world outside and beyond. Tianma Microelectronics is opening the window of the new era. Through it, we discover a different way of living, including game-changing products, enabling the ultimate in sensory and immersive driver experience for a more enjoyable and carefree journey. Revolutionizing the way people see the world, displays have become easier and more straightforward, creating new heights of entertainment. And with this, empowering the industry to see the way forward. Every detail of life becomes more clearly visible, easily managing the most extreme environments. Every moment at home empowered with intelligence and convenience, allowing you to experience the world's kaleidoscope of change all within inches. The windows of the new era are personalized, maximized, inventive, practical, and built with ingenuity and imagination. Since 1983, we have been expanding our global presence and manufacturing base to achieve our vision as a premier industry and market leader. As a global company, we listen to the needs of users across the globe, providing one-stop solutions for display needs and requirements. We insist on continuous innovation and developing cutting-edge technology. We prioritize safety and durability to ensure dependable solutions in complex conditions. We embrace an energy-saving strategy that balances efficiency with environmental protection. We create wonders for the display industry, one after the other, to lead the way forward in the new era. When we activate the window, it illuminates the world near and far. When we engage with our partners for a win-win purpose, we light up every corner of the world to create a colorful life together. A window serves as a way of connecting, and each era has its own unique window. Windows connect different spaces, enabling people to see and interact to what's outside. As technology has advanced, so has the concept of a window. Today, the display has become the window of the new era. By opening it, we can gain a window to the world outside and beyond. Tianma Microelectronics is opening the window of the new era. Through it, we discover a different way of living, including game-changing products, enabling the ultimate in sensory and immersive driver experience for a more enjoyable and carefree journey. Revolutionizing the way people see the world, displays have become easier and more straightforward, creating new heights of entertainment. And with this, empowering the industry to see the way forward. Every detail of life becomes more clearly visible, easily managing the most extreme environments. Every moment at home empowered with intelligence and convenience, allowing you to experience the world's kaleidoscope of change all within inches. The windows of the new era are personalized, maximized, inventive, practical, and built with ingenuity and imagination. Since 1983, we have been expanding our global presence and manufacturing base to achieve our vision as a premier industry and market leader. As a global company, we listen to the needs of users across the globe, providing one-stop solutions for display needs and requirements. We insist on continuous innovation and developing cutting-edge technology. We prioritize safety and durability to ensure dependable solutions in complex conditions. We embrace an energy-saving strategy that balances efficiency with environmental protection. We create wonders for the display industry, one after the other, to lead the way forward in the new era. When we activate the window, it illuminates the world near and far. When we engage with our partners for a win-win purpose, we light up every corner of the world to create a colorful life together. A window serves as a way of connecting, and each era has its own unique window. Windows connect different spaces, enabling people to see and interact to what's outside. As technology has advanced, so has the concept of a window. Today, the display has become the window of the new era. By opening it, we can gain a window to the world outside and beyond. Tianma Microelectronics is opening the window of the new era. Through it, we discover a different way of living, including game-changing products, enabling the ultimate in sensory and immersive driver experience for a more enjoyable and carefree journey. Revolutionizing the way people see the world, displays have become easier and more straightforward, creating new heights of entertainment. And with this, empowering the industry to see the way forward. Every detail of life becomes more clearly visible, easily managing the most extreme environments. Every moment at home empowered with intelligence and convenience, allowing you to experience the world's kaleidoscope of change all within inches. The windows of the new era are personalized, maximized, inventive, practical, and built with ingenuity and imagination. Since 1983, we have been expanding our global presence and manufacturing base to achieve our vision as a premier industry and market leader. As a global company, we listen to the needs of users across the globe, providing one-stop solutions for display needs and requirements. We insist on continuous innovation in developing cutting-edge technology. We prioritize safety and durability to ensure dependable solutions in complex conditions. We embrace an energy-saving strategy that balances efficiency with environmental protection. We create wonders for the display industry, one after the other, to lead the way forward in the new era. When we activate the window, it illuminates the world near and far. When we engage with our partners for a win-win purpose, we light up every corner of the world to create a colorful life together. A window serves as a way of connecting, and each era has its own unique window. Windows connect different spaces, enabling people to see and interact to what's outside. As technology has advanced, so has the concept of a window. Today, the display has become the window of the new era. By opening it, we can gain a window to the world outside and beyond. Tianma Microelectronics is opening the window of the new era. Through it, we discover a different way of living, including game-changing products, enabling the ultimate in sensory and immersive driver experience for a more enjoyable and carefree journey. Revolutionizing the way people see the world, displays have become easier and more straightforward, creating new heights of entertainment. And with this, empowering the industry to see the way forward. Every detail of life becomes more clearly visible, easily managing the most extreme environments. Every moment at home empowered with intelligence and convenience, allowing you to experience the world's kaleidoscope of change all within inches. The windows of the new era are personalized, maximized, inventive, practical, and built with ingenuity and imagination. Since 1983, we have been expanding our global presence and manufacturing base to achieve our vision as a premier industry and market leader. As a global company, we listen to the needs of users across the globe, providing one-stop solutions for display needs and requirements. We insist on continuous innovation in developing cutting-edge technology. We prioritize safety and durability to ensure dependable solutions in complex conditions. We embrace an energy-saving strategy that balances efficiency with environmental protection. We create wonders for the display industry, one after the other, to lead the way forward in the new era. When we activate the window, it illuminates the world near and far. When we engage with our partners for a win-win purpose, we light up every corner of the world to create a colorful life together. A window serves as a way of connecting, and each era has its own.
亲爱的各位尊贵嘉宾，大会。
Honorable participants, so we're going to continue with our second half of this afternoon session within 30 seconds. Please take your seat. Dear participants, as we know that the new display is a vital pillar of the new generation of electronic information industry. With the rise of AR, 5G, AR, VR technologies, the new display technology is diversifying towards miniaturization, high definition, low power consumption, and flexibility. So next, please join me in welcoming our next speaker, Mr. Hu Chunming, Vice Executive Secretary General of CODA, who is going to share with us his insights and point of view on the latest development trend of advanced display industry. And thank you very much to our organizer. Thank you very much for your gracious invitation. I feel quite honored and privileged to join you at this conference of Tianma's Global Innovation Conference 2023. And at the invitation, it is expected that I might share with you some brief information concerning the latest development of the technology. I know that the next speaker following me will be Mr. Xie, and he's going to talk to you about the market development from the point of market development. So I would like to talk to you from the perspective of the technology as the representative from the Industrial Association. Maybe I would just explore the issue at quite a macro level. So I will just give you an overview of the technological development. And first of all, that is our observation about the market. So the first one is the relationship between demand and also the supply. So these are my personal observations and perspectives. So as for market demand, I think it is quite straightforward. And from the perspective of the association, we believe that this market, the consumer electronic products market, is going to grow, but the growth line is not a linear growth pattern, and there will be some time lag, or it takes time for the new type of LED to replace those traditional or conventional products. And as for the display, most of the products are for production purposes, that is to say, in the area, in the space of industrial application, not for personal or customer products. And as for the different types of the products, I think that according to our observation, the investment in this regard will be twofold. So I will elaborate on it later on. So first of all, let's take a look at this slide. So this is the growth momentum or trajectory. So on the left side, the graph depicts the consumer's consumption pattern according to the third-party research institute. So this is also their forecast for the way forward. So overall speaking, that for the display, the consumer's market in the future, so the market size will be exceeding 1 trillion. So that is 1.1 trillion US dollars. So almost 8 trillion RMB. And on the right side, according to our association, so that is the number of different consumer electronics. Although the market itself is going to experience quite a stable growth, but as for the number, the units of the electronic consumer electronics. Maybe they were subject to some external changes, volatile changes, as well as those uncertainties like emergencies like the COVID-19 outbreak. And on this slide, you can see those conventional consumer electronics and the gap between the conventional ones and the emerging ones. So although the traditional or conventional consumer electronics still they are the main market players, but you can see on the other hand the emerging sector is growing in quite a steady manner. So why that is the case? Well, like I said, that most of the display products are for industrial applications, because according to our estimation, so the average consumption for China is about 50 billion RMB, but due to some constraints like the infrastructure constraints, and so that is to say China accounts for like 25% of the consumption of the global consumption total. So that is to say only 25% of the global market. So the rest of them will be the entire, but the downstream requirements still drive up the market scale. So you can say that half of the products are for industrial application and half of the products for consumer electronics. So as for the industrial application, most of them will be processed and then exported to elsewhere across the world. So this slide illustrates the global regional demand and the comparison between the different regions across the world and the demand from China. So you can see the year 2023 saw the market demand of about over 17 billion RMB, but a lot of those demand coming from mainland China is as high as over 50 billion RMB. So, like I said, that the demand, we can view it from two aspects. So, if we divide it across different technologies, so in mainland China, you can say that in the future, in terms of the investment in equipment, there might be also two aspects. So most of the demand will be concentrated in China and Korea, and also be concentrated in technologies such as OLED and AM and AMOLED or TFT. So second trend, so like I just said, most of the growth will come from regions like China and Korea, and most of the technologies will center around TFT and AMOLED.
So with regard to excessive capacity, there might be some risk. So this is our first observation. Second, traditional production capacity will gradually phase out, and with new capacity, they will add up. That's the second observation. And thirdly, for the industry, especially for investors, government departments, they pay attention to the issue that can there be any measures to resolve overcapacity. From last year and this year's status, we can see that through panel producers, they can adjust the capacity efficiency. So that's my third observation. So first, about the input for capacity. So on this slide, we showcase by 2060 what are the estimated production, and that's a big number. About 400 million square meters. Each year there will be a steady growth. So the traditional capacity phased out while new capacity being gradually introduced. For TFT LCD, it will gradually phase out from the market. For OLED, the investment will witness an increase, especially for the Chinese mainland, in terms of the large size OLED investment. In the next 1 to 2 years, we would witness the newly introduced capacity. And the second, I want to talk about some technology. Two aspects. One is technical structure, and the second is application. So in terms of technology, we think the mega trend is OLED and TFT LCD will coexist. But for TFT LCD technology and OLED technology, we can see that technology structure is being fine-tuning. And we also have LTPS and oxide. In terms of TFT LCD's proportion is growing steadily. For OLED, we found LTPO and QD OLED are witnessing delightful growth. So what are some of the features for technical fine-tuning? So in this slide, I also try to recap some of the features. We talk about one thing that Tianma will do, micro LED. For micro LED, all the third-party research institutes, together with the industry association, tell us it's a major opportunity in the future. So we have listed some of the data from third party. They believe that 2027, the MLED market will be close to 24.38 billion US dollars, which is a large number. And micro LED revenue accounts for 30%, mini LED accounts for 14% of the revenue. We also have backlight. In terms of the application, we also witnessed some changes. Based on CODA's research, traditional application witnessed a bottleneck. For smartphone, there is limited room for growth, but for IT product, OLED witnessed huge potential. There's great growth potential. And also emerging markets taken by car display and VR, AR, and LED, they witness a good future. So all the data on the slide can prove that for TFT LCD AMOLED, it's about 100 billion US dollars. But we find that with the new application scenario, the value has grown to 10 billion US dollars. So in the future, they will replace traditional consumer electronics. There will be a major application field for display. And it's based on this judgment that we witness some of the conclusion. This showcases some of the technical details. I will not drag on the details. So this is a MLED. They have been expanding the scope of application. So for the technical pathway, they will start from two sides. Large size commercial display and also the watch and vehicle display. For MLED, they are good opportunity. Finally, let's talk about competition. What is our take? Two dimensions, mode of competition. Second, economy of scale, or economy and scale. Well, first, globally, the display industry competition model or competitive landscape is being changed. So earlier this year, based on the financial reports, we tried to categorize this report. We witness Chinese mainland, South Korea, and the other top 3 enterprises. We can see some distinct trend. First, China and Korea, the revenue account for 75%. So the competition in the future for a long period of time will take place between China and Korea. For top 3 display enterprises revenue, last year they account for 55%. So they take up 55% of the revenue of the sector. And also, we have the competition by scale and competition by value. Competition by value will take a shape. They need the capacity. So I think that for the next cycle, this is crucial. For top industry players, through continuous R&D investment, they have lead by technology. Their profitability is better than other enterprises in Chinese mainland. So let's take a look at the capacity structure when compared with South Korea. We find that our capacity structure is relatively monotonous. In terms of South Korea, they have a more balanced layout of industrial distribution. Their investment is much more balanced. For Chinese mainland, we can see that when compared with our competitors, our layout is not that good. And another is efficiency. And let me also present you this chart. For Chinese mainland and global players, in terms of the efficiency, there is a big room for improvement for China. R&D investment intensity is important for competition by value. R&D intensity decides how well one can compete by value. So each year until 2023, the first half, over the past 3.5 years, in terms of the R&D's contribution in revenue, we can see a signal. Globally, with advanced players, their R&D investment is higher than China, usually 1 year ahead than China. So we are kind of late or lagging behind by 1 year when compared with other competitors. Price competition, for competition by value, price is also a factor that should not be neglected. So TFT LCD, LTPS OLED, and oxide OLED. In terms of the unit inch price, what is the price change trend? We can see that price competition will negatively affect competition by value. So that's a brief sharing about CODA's perspective and take on future technology and future display. So we also have other presentations from experts and corporate enterprises. They will share with greater details from market, technology, and other dimensions. Greater sharing will be done. So in closing, when joining the Tianma Global Innovation Conference, I want to express our institute and personal wishes. We hope that Tianma will continue to be brave, be innovative, and dare to innovate, dare to imagine, trying to create splendid future and lead the industry by advanced technology and excellent operation. May you every success. Thank you.
感谢胡秘书长的精。
Thank you very much, Mr. Hu, for your really compelling presentation. So, ladies and gentlemen, we know that the display technology has experienced revolutionary innovations, and each generation of innovation will usher in the beginning of a new era and represents an industrial upgrading. So today we also have us Mr. Xie Qingyi, Senior Research Director of the Display Division of Tianma Microelectronics, to share with us his insights on the latest display technology development trend. Welcome. Distinguished participants and colleagues and Chairman Pen, so thank you very much for inviting us over to share with you from our third-party research institute from the Informa Group and also from the Home Media Display. So today we talk quite a lot about the innovative technology, so how that we can translate the development and outcomes and results of those technological innovation into real benefits that can share by our customers, because there are so many, a great variety of technological innovations. But what kind of innovation that can really make a difference to our customers regarding their consumption pattern? So including all those products, including cars, TV, and computers, etc. So today, I would like to report to you, at the end of the day, what kind of display technology encompass. So you can say that there are great variety of different solutions, different technological pathways, but we can summarize them onto this chart. So you can say from the left side to the right side. So from OLED and also including the OLED as the backplane, as a substrate, and also the new emerging micro LED and mini LED. So from left side to the right side, you can see this is a evolution and different pathways, including the quantum dot and also FTF and the different materials to be introduced into this landscape. So I think is that this slide illustrates in a very straightforward manner the evolution and diversity of different technologies. And with development of the technological know-how, the bringing down of the cost, as well as wider acceptance by the end customers. So what is the difference, or what is the more specific definition of micro LED and mini LED? So what is LED? I think LED is a well-developed technology, and the industry has been around for quite a long time. But when it comes to display, with the PPI, the reduction, the increase of the PPI, and the decrease of the size, so that is below 100 micro, so that is be called micro LED. But for those displays higher than 100 micro, so that should be called mini, no matter it is used as a direct display or as a backlight, as the LED backlight. So we should have a more precisely defined terms, because this is a worldwide industry. So we need to have a unified definition. So for those smaller than 100 micrometer, so that should be called micro LED. Otherwise, it can only be called as mini LED. So like we have LCD, we have LDPS, we have OLED. Now we have micro LED, maybe LCD plus mini LED as a backlight. So different technologies, so different applications, as well as different cost structure. And no matter the application is the work as a display. So we need to compare them according to their different property, different nature. So here on this radar graph, you can see the lightness, the lifeline, the anti-water and oxygen resistance property, as well as its shock resistance property. So we have conducted the comparison according to different categories of their nature. So you can see that LCD and as for the contrast ratio or dynamic display, I think that OLED is outperforming and in regarding its thinness, its brightness, or its RGB performance. As for micro LED's outstanding features like self-emissive and high luminance efficiency, high contrast ratio, and nanosecond response time. It's outstanding in those regards across those criteria. So compared with OLED. But also, I want to draw your attention to the fact that because the supply chain is not well established so far, so the cost for micro LED is still a little bit high. Although this high price does not mean it cannot be widely applied in the future. I think that at the end of the day, we need to think what is its cost effectiveness that could finally convince the customer and to enter the massive customer market. Like Chairman Pan mentioned, we will come to the automotive LED, LCD, so that is pillar-to-pillar automotive LCD full screen display. And you can say micro or mini LED backlight. There are dimming, local dimming features. And as for the car or vehicle users, that could be a very tempting, very attractive feature. But from the pillar-to-pillar, the automotive LCD, so that means all those passengers, including the drivers, they will use the same screen. But because they have different the intentions or aspirations. So how can we, through this pillar-to-pillar screen, to display different dynamics or dimming or different regional dimming effects? I think that will be the focus or the problem for the professionals in the panel or in the display industry to think about. And for instance, I give you an example. On the simple on one screen, so we have to exhibit the navigation system or some animation images to come with the music. So that means that different passengers, the drivers, co-drivers, and the rest of the passengers have different aspirations to view different contents. But how can we consolidate those contents and display them all together on the single screen? So that is a problem for us to address by using the pillar-to-pillar technology. And I believe that in the next year, so Tianma is going to also enter a new era. So with that production line launching into operation, so that is the 8.6-inch screen and mobile PC screen, they will going to assuming greater important roles in the future.
So in the future, with smartphone market being more matured, then it will be incorporated into display technology change. So we have a showcase notebook display technology roadmap for your reference. So for notebook display, whether from display structure or from picture performance, in the future, with technology development, it will witness new changes. I will not go into the details, but there is another key aspect that deserves our attention. So the revolutionary change is not only happening at the display level. The aspect ratio is also witnessing drastic change, especially from the traditional 16:9, it will evolve to 16:10. So for consumers, then it would be more friendly to the users. Furthermore, in terms of cutting efficiency, production efficiency, and cost, new challenges would be presented. And from different generations, from generation 8.5 to generation 8.6, the cutting efficiency and the production assembly will be different. So starting from next year, in terms of notebook display, Tianma will play a more important part. So that is an important reference. And the other is a mini LED backlight. So this is quite clear that the fastest growing is TV, large screen, where consumers can perceive the value of mini LED backlighting. For example, they can produce HD. The brighter side is brighter, and the dimming part is more dimmer. But with regard to PC, we are facing some challenge. So as you can see, for mini LED backlighting, so in TV or LED TV, they are growing fast. For PC, it's a different story. And so there is an important forecast. So in the future, so in the years ahead, for notebook, together with mini LED, it will witness a decline. That's because some major brands, they introduce OLED. They will account for a bigger share in notebook. So when compared with traditional pathway, like the change of smartphone screen, it's exactly the same pattern. So later I will also give a more detailed presentation. For PC, over the past 2 years, especially for PC panels, a lot of challenges. For the brand from Dell, HP, Lenovo, they have been faced with large inventory. So for PC sector, does that mean the end for PC? We have so many capacity. What should we do? Starting from data's perspective, you can also check this chart. COVID-19 changed people's life. And in 2020 or 2021, people are locked down at home. The demand reached a new height. Notebook plus monitor plus tablet PC. So each year, they have about 700 million pieces. So one day, 2 million. After the pandemic, we witnessed a large decline. But also, let's be clear, we're talking about pandemic changing people's life. So after the pandemic and prior to the pandemic, the passion has been driven. The demand for PC panel, including the PET, each year it's about 600 million. In the near future, with AI PC and also with the new data center, for personal computers panel demand, it will continue to grow. So that would make the panel makers, especially material manufacturer, they will introduce new technologies. So that's the technical pathway, including monitor, notebook, the aspect ratio, the color, contrast, lightweightedness. We would witness new tech coming and being applied. And most apparently, Apple is one of the examples. So this is a roadmap we have drawn for Apple. So on the right-hand side, quite soon, next April, so we will see MacBook with OLED or hybrid OLED being launched, 11-inch and 13-inch. In 2 years of time, MacBook Air will also have OLED. And Chairman Hu mentioned that manufacture in South Africa is quite fast in OLED panel, especially for technology development. So you can see, while they are developing technology quite fast, so for smartphone market, when Chinese mainland panel producers make some technology progress, the Korean manufacturer will further elevate the application to even a larger screen mobile PC. So in this regard, they have made a lot of presence. So for mobile PC, the penetration rate is going to increase from less than 5% to a double-digit rate. So that's the pathway that we have to face, a new status. That's a technical evolution. Meanwhile, why OLED is used for notebook, lightweightness, and slim design. It has a complete different structure, but it also improves the product value. So from the right-hand side, you can see that when we compare ASI oxide and LTPS and different OLED panels cost and price, you can see from this chart, it can achieve a much higher ratio, maybe 2 or 3 times than ASI panel. For PC users, the highest cost of PC is CPU, and also in recent 2 years, we have some applications. So when compared with TV and smartphone, it's quite different. At PC panel, we may have some opportunity, so under high value. So for the consumers, they will accept it. And back to the 4 technical issues of micro LED. For sure, it will be a major pathway towards the future, especially from technology or capacity expansion. It has not yet entered the market. So I think for each one of you, you may pay attention. So what is the opportunity for micro LED? So I want to first present the challenges. For micro LED, it's not easy. For LED, it's well established, but when it is made smaller and incorporated into display, it's not easy. What are some of the challenges? 4 aspects, from LED chip manufacturing, mass transfer process, there are different technical solutions, and also we have backplane, and you also have the piece together display. So some of the chips, the function is not good, you need to repair and replace. So these 4 aspects are the challenges faced by micro LED, and we are also aware that for Tianma and panel manufacturers, they value micro LED as an ecosystem.
Because problems cannot be resolved by a panel supplier. But as for the market opportunities, so we also have done an evaluation, and by giving out this evaluation rating scale. So what are the opportunities you can recognize, you can identify? So we can just put those different indicators like a pixel pitch, like chip size, as well as the mass transfer technology. So we have conducted this comprehensive analysis, the contrast and comparison. So you can see from the left side to the right side, from the probability and to the end terminal users. So from this slide or this evaluation grade, according to our specific analysis, so you can say that micro LED, more opportunities will take place in those areas like AR device, smartwatch, automotive, and desktop monitor, as well as for some public devices. So, like I just report to you, technology is upgrading, is developing all the time, but we need to make the final decision. OEM or ODM who are willing to manufacture it, there should be a viable cost structure so as to convince the end consumers be willing to pay for it. So although we have talked about this technology, or although there might be a lot of good technologies out there, that does not mean they will be put into real application at the end of the day. So I think that on this slide, you can say authentic. Why I use authentic? Because it represents real request, real demand. So only those things that will be translated into business or commercialized products. We know that there are some implementation of VR, AR, and as for Tianma, so there will be variables and also for those car or vehicle LEDs. So we are translating those technology into real application and real products. So I think the next 3 years will be the make it or break it time. So there might be a lot of factors they will play in, they will factor in. So next one is the iPhone, or for the mobile phone, smartphone screens. So it does not mean that OLED will replace LCD to some degree, or penetration rate has reached 40% or 50%, and that is end of the era. So I think that this competition is just started. So there might be a very important integration, that is for the smartphone screens or the different backlight or different substrate and the different film filter, like the Tianma mentioned, there's no punch holes. So I think very important, this is a transfer, this is a new kind of a new style of products. Also, we believe that there will be more sensors or semiconductor-based sensors to be integrated into OLED. So OLED, the development, or LTP's development, as for these two areas, I think Tianma has played a very important role. As for LTPS, Tianma has already become the industrial leader, #1 worldwide, and OLED, that is the second position in China, and top 3 across the world. So when facing the new opportunities and by occupying such a prominent position, but how can we capitalize on our previous success or to further consolidate our status? As for iPhone development, this is the technological blueprint I have drawn up for them. So, for instance, how can we integrate the fingerprint technology into LED, or the full screen, or the viewing angle, the wide viewing angle technology, or how to better fit in or to match up with the material for producing the mobile phone for smartphones in the first place. And we should not be pessimistic. We should still have strong confidence, because as for the OLED manufacturers and we are increasing our pressure on our Korean competitors, because all those markets combined by the Chinese players can amount to like 40% of the total. So that is to say that the Chinese players has already occupied quite a massive market share. But another very important element is technology. OLED technology or the smartphone screen technology. The smartphone becomes thinner, becomes lighter, becomes structurally more sophisticated. And for instance, that is COE technology, and including LTP's technology as a backplane and super illuminance effect. And you can say this kind of ideas, this kind of concepts have been translated into our new products portfolio. And if we exhibit it on this slide, and you can see the horizontal line represents different manufacturers, while the vertical line indicates the evolution of technology. And so this slide demonstrates very clearly where our manufacturers here in China are positioned. So what kind of things or what kind of trend or what is the direction that the Korean manufacturers are heading into? So here on the right side, if you want to display those images within over 10 inches screen, so there are panels for working like computer, or the screen for gaming, for entertainment purposes. So if they show the characters, especially characters in the Asian language, so how well you can display those complicated structured Chinese or Korean or Japanese language, including the Thai language. They are very complicated in structures. So your pixel structure needs to be readjusted accordingly. So on the right side, on the left side, you can say there are revolutions because they have to be better fitting in for the display, the screen display for mobile phones, because it's different from the screens for computers or for other displays. So they need to experience a certain readjustment as the screen for mobile phones. And the last area for applications, that is a vehicle, the automotive displays. So I use this simple slide also to indicate the future directions and the trends, because we know that when we use the OLED or those ACI from A pillar to numerous pillar. So for different or various applications, especially those self-driving cars, for the internal display and also the smart screen and the car windows. So they have been using or introducing in the AI technology. So you can see that AI is penetrating into the, including the software, including the algorithm, and including the central control system. So how can we, or where is the direction we're heading for in adapting to this changed landscape facilitated by AI? So this is also an area that worth our very serious study and work. So I think that for Tianma is a very dominant and very successful player. It's a world #1, not only #1 here in China, but #1 in the global market. That represent both opportunities as well as challenges. So how can we best adjust ourselves to better address those growing possibility of challenges?
So before I came, I hesitate whether should I show this chart. But for Global Innovation Conference, we have many partners, not only from Tianma, also some from the upstream and downstream of the industry. For display industry, so over the past 2 years, as you may know, over the past 2 years, the display industry is faced with huge change. And from the left side, the smiling curve has been changed to a more flattened FPD smile curve. So for display industry, we propose that it's a smile curve. And from the upper stream, from equipment, glass, chemical, driver IC, to optical film, then to the downstream, OEM, distribution, retailer. So we witnessed this profitable smile curve. In the past, the formula works, but for the display, they are also witnessing rapid expansion. And then for application, we can have good capacity. So the past smile curve, especially after the pandemic, it has been changed and reshaped. First, the capacity does not increase that fast, and consumers' demand is faced with new changes. So it has been more matured. And because their demand is more matured, suppliers, no matter at which stage, they would have involution, fierce competition. So the smile curve is getting flattened. So we think we need to face this reality. And for Tianma, and also the supplier of Tianma should jointly do something, especially raw material suppliers. How can you help panel manufacturers survive this challenge? So this is a big topic and a challenge. It's a common challenge for all. So in reality, how can we face the flattened smile curve? So let me wrap up. So for Global Innovation Conference, besides technology innovation and launch, we also think we should have third-party research. What is the biggest challenge? We also need to have some thoughts. How can we help from the upstream to the downstream, and also the midstream? So I think that's important. So by doing that, we can have a long-term solution. So that's my presentation. Thank you. Thank you for your excellent speech. Please take your seat. Dear guests, for 2023 marks a remarkable year. Micro-LED enters a phase for massive production with new landscape. Tianma also achieved new results in innovative R&D. Next up, we are going to invite Qin Feng, the General Manager for Non-Display BU, to give us the innovation path of Tianma. Now let's welcome. Distinguished guests, good afternoon. So I am Qin Feng from R&D Center. So for Tianma, we have traveled more than 40 years. So today I will briefly recap the journey of innovation. So from 1983, since inception, so we focus on small and micro size. So throughout the journey, at each step, we have a milestone event. We have an assembly line being launched. For instance, in 1984, when China's electronic industry starts to take off, we lack chips and screens. So Tianma was established. We shall undertake the technology and mass production. In 1984, we invested and built the first TFT assembly line. Starting our journey and homegrown innovation. In order to upgrade the display performance, in 1993, we launched the first STN LCD production line. So with semiconductor technology being widely used. Tianma also followed the steps of the times. In the year of 2006, we invest the first assembly line with independent IP. That's TFT LCD. We get into the mobile phone sector and high-end auto display. In 2009, we also have invested the first 4.5 Gen AMOLED assembly line. So we are being more proactive in the field. In 2011, with ASI tech being more well established, we start to prepare the 5.5 generation and getting our business in the high-end smartphone. For 2014, for Tianma, in LTPS, we enhance our investment. We have built the 6th generation LTPS LCD assembly line. So we are on a fast track. For 2017, we start the 6th generation AMOLED production line. So we start to do our work in this regard. For 2020, we have invested the single largest and most advanced flexible AMOLED production line. So that's for the flexible display materials. For 2022, so the first 8.6 generation of production line dedicated to medium and small display size, we consolidate our position. So technology innovation is the theme of our times. And for Tianma, we followed the themes and pace of the times. And in 2022, we invest the first micro LED assembly line. So new display has kicked off a new start. So as of now, through 40 years of R&D, we have completed from STN to CSTN, LCD, ASI, LTPS, and OLED. We have kicked off a new era. So we are exploring our technical field. So that's the ultimate pursuit of each players. So they have ignite every journey. So those are the milestone event. So in 1984, we have TN display breakthrough. So we have e-watch. So in 2003, we have LCD color screen. In 2009, we have the QVGA TFT LCD. We also get into the outdoor display. For 2010, we also achieved breakthrough for e-paper. We get into the e-reader. And for 2013, we also have on-cell touch control technology. The smartphone becomes lighter. And in 2014, we also have the TFT LCD being massively produced. And that has provided us with a better viewing experience, becoming a mega hit.
In the year 2015, so we also have achieved some breakthroughs in terms of those the embedded control system. So in the year 2015, we also launched that the implanted or embedded that the control technology, so EMCTP, and in the year 2017, we also have launched the 5.5 FHD and TED plus LTPS technology. And the year 2018 saw the launch of the LTPS, TFT, and LCD realized mass production. So the same year, 2018, we launched the 10.4 inches LCD. And also we have make the breakthrough of that the ultra narrowed border OLED technology. In the year 2019, we launched the sunk TFT LCD and mass production, so we can reduce the energy consumption by as much as 30%. And in the year 2019, we have launched the ultra-low temperature display technology. That means the screen could be used all around the world, no matter how low the temperature could be. And in the year 2019, we have used this 3D printing technology, which also become a mainstay, a leading technology in the market. In the year 2020, we launched the foldable screen with a high contrast ratio. This is a very important breakthrough, as well as ideal technology for the high-end vehicles. And 2020 saw the TFP and the fingerprint technology, and we have used the bezel-free, bezel-less combining technology. And the year 2021, also we have incorporated the low carbon ideals into our OLED technology. And the year 2020, we have those fingerprint recognition or unlocking technology, also the CFOT, the foldable OLED screen. 2023, so this is transparent the car display technology. So that will be the future, and that provides tremendous opportunities for the vehicle display technologies. So you can say this is the overview of the technologies over the last 40 years. And all those breakthroughs, all those contributions cannot be made without support from all of you, our partners present here. Thank you very much. I want to avail myself of this opportunity to extend our appreciation, heartfelt gratitude to you all. So we hold true to our founding mission, that is to create colorful life, to empower our products with cutting-edge technologies, and also to lead the display industry to provide the first-class users' experiences to our clients. We have been committed to using different scenarios plus technology innovation. So we are making changes in the area of the application scenarios, and also you adopting different technologies. So we are working on these two fronts simultaneously. So as for those most typical application scenarios in lifestyle or consumer products, so the first one is a living space, the working space, studying, learning space, as well as outdoor space. And with the advancement of 5G and the metaverse, so we will have the X space. So the X space will transcend the constraints of time and the space. So as for the characteristics for the application in different areas, in different spaces, as a first space, so that is for the daily lifestyle, including your sitting room, bedroom. So what are the leading characteristics? They should be straightforward, convenient, user-friendly, comfortable to use, and cost-effective. And as for the second space, mainly for studying and working purposes, like our offices, like the classroom, as well as the factories. There might be some distinctive features, for instance, to protect vision, classroom usage, and for durable usage, like the factories, and as for comfort and user-friendly functions. So the office, workplace, and colors or the color gamuts, like the hospitals, they might have specific requirements for certain colors to be applied. And as for the third space, your driving space, your cars, so safety, security, interactive, and quite pleasant visual effects. So the X space refers to the future-oriented usages. So AR and VR. So this augmented, immersive, authentic experiences, as well as comfortness. So those key requirements or the focuses, they are the cornerstone. They are where everything gets started. So we want to be environment friendly, want to be green, energy conservative, want to be conducive to people's well-being and wellness, as well as provide them with first-class and very pleasant using experience, authentic, natural, and conforms with or respond to their aspiration for happiness. So according to those kind of requirements, so we work on SFT, SFO, and SFM platforms to customize those products. For SFT, this platform incorporates the latest technology of LED, for instance, CUP, TD, full screen control, and extreme, the contrast ratio, and also the low reflectivity, and also the ultra transmittance, transparency, and MPG, the different technology combination or integration technology. So as for the specification of this technology, actually you can check it out with the exhibitions outside the conference venue. And the second platform is SFO. So that's a superfine OLED. So we have the rollable, extendable, foldable display, as well as the combined driving and Ultra Plus, and Ultra Blue, those new technologies. They specifically concern the shapes of the display and the color and the brightness of and the luminance functions of the display. And as for SFM, mainly focused on micro and mini LED. So we have those the quantum dot backlight and the light control and the LED driving and augmentation functions. So they get together those ultra thinness and those ultra thinness and ultra transparency technology, as well as the bezel-free technology. So you can say that with all those technologies in place, we are able, or we are well positioned to lead the future and to collaborate with our partners to embrace an even brighter future together. So this is for what I want to present to you today. Thank you very much for your kind attention.
So one more thing. So please enjoy a short video clip, and after that we have new highlights to show you.
平颜值，自精彩，超级等高 OLED 显。
innovation with ultimate aspect ratio, we create a new era. Elegant, energy-saving screen, low and eco-friendly screens. We take the lead in eco-friendliness, more flexible. The OLED for auto display, we are standing at a new start. It is well integrated. New breakthroughs for screen. The mini LED display with high refresh rate. We redefined the future for auto display. We also have oxide high refresh tech. Ultimate screen facing the future. High PPE glass-based material. We are trying to explore numerous possibilities. New intelligence, fluidic. We try to create a high-tech efficient panel. So new technologies, each has its own strengths. So next up, let's invite my colleagues, Yang Kang, to give a presentation on the first technology. Welcome. Honorable guests, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. So as we have seen from the industry experts, innovation is important. It is the driving force for the display sector. Over the past year, Tianma, in terms of OLED, we have constantly keep innovating from product format to the green and eco-friendly components upgrading, then to the diverse extension in auto display. Great breakthroughs has been made. Next up, let me share you with some technical update. First of all, in terms of product shape, in the 5G era, screen is a place for us to interact with the devices. The shape of the screen from the large bezel and to the narrow bezel. The ratio of display has been improving. Where is the future? Let's explore from diverse format for solutions. So in terms of the diverse forms, for the appearance, from 2-edge foldable to the 4 edges foldable, we keep improving. And for the edge display, there are blind spots. It affects the overall experience to have smoother, integrated display experience. Through innovative R&D, we have developed Lingren technology. It has a borderless vision, smooth, comfortable, full display effect. It can provide more immersive experience to the users. In order to achieve the borderless sight, so we have to make the lower bezel from 1.2 millimeter to 1.0 millimeter and to the 0.8 millimeter. The squeezed bezel presents us with a challenge. So there are a lot of intensive wirings that will affect the appearance. In order to address the bottleneck through innovative design, so for the metallic wires, it has been incorporated inside. So we have addressed the ultimate display at the edge, while sizing down the edges. It also poses higher requirement on engineering by improving the thin film encapsulation. We have achieved the sizing down of the frames and bezels. It enhances reliability and stability. Together with this technical improvement, we also develop a smaller foldable diameter and glue thickness. So that's an ultimate solution. Throughout the process, the biggest risk comes from the folding stress and the cracks. To minimize the risk through the stress simulation, we try to optimize the layer structure of panels. Processing technique-wise, we enhance the precision of folding. We have successfully developed a 0.2 millimeter diameter. Through the breakthroughs of technologies, Tianma successfully improved the level to 0.8 millimeter, so the edge and the corner can also have great display. So as to have a smooth and comfortable display, we have the modular solution plan. From stress simulation, we can see that because of the imbalance and ununiformed stress, through the optimization of materials and also through the pad optimization, we addressed the bubble issue. SCF will be squeezed by the longer and shorter edge. They will have a deformation. To overcome the challenge, for SCF material, we also optimize it. We also use innovative SCF design that also address the wrinkles on the surface. Through constant breakthroughs, Tianma successfully developed the Lingren 4曲 OLED display. We have achieved 0.8 millimeter ultimate display. We have also overcome the challenges presented by 0.24 millimeter compression challenge, becoming an industry leader in this regard. In the future, in terms of product format, we will blaze the trail of innovation, providing better and more immersive experience. In terms of the ultimate pursuit of product forms, we also should go green and honor our corporate social responsibility. Technology should serve people's daily life through constant innovation. We bring greener and healthier life experience. So, after 1 year effort, in terms of going green and healthy lifestyle, what breakthrough has been achieved? With a larger screen size and a brighter screen and diverse application for higher refresh ratio, green low-carbon OLED display is required with material database. We have optical and electronic simulation platform, building the most optimized OLED component structure. By improving the luminescence efficiency and energy conversion ratio, we try to better align the materials and lower the resistance, thus achieving higher efficiency and lower voltage. Compared with T7 Plus, the latest U8 material system improved luminescence efficiency by 11%, lowered the voltage by 9%, reducing energy consumption, contributing to the green and low-carbon lifestyle. In creating a greener environment, personal health is also an important aspect and mission. How to lower the harm of blue light's harm to human eyes. That's also another bottleneck for EL component development. Through optimized materials, we have lowered 415 to 455 hazardous blue light proportion. Through the absorption of blue light, we have captured the blue light and we have developed a healthy low blue light EL component.
And compared with the preceding generation, so the U8 has achieved a 23 reduction in terms of the harmful blue light emission and enhancing the quality of a better and more healthy way of lifestyle. So Tianma's U8 device performance has reached the industrial leading standard regarding both power consumption and blue light emission. So in the way forward, we will stick to this orientation and so as to produce more healthy and green technologies. So in the future, we continue to enhance the low-carbon experiences to develop new devices and improve the efficiency of our products. For instance, the Ultra Plus technology, which will double the device's efficiency, achieving a 25% reduction in power consumption, while also providing benefits such as ultra-long lifespan of the battery and ultra-high brightness. So through those technologies like TADF and TASF, to improve the efficiency of the blue light technology, while also with the potential to achieve a 20% reduction in the power consumption of those display panels. In the realm of healthy lifestyle, we will leverage the advantage of Tianma's leading technology and design to enhance the eye protective capability of our devices. For instance, in the future, our key products will help us to adhere to our founding mission of creating a splendid and better visionary life. So we'll continue to innovate and explore new production modality and bringing our more outstanding and wonderful video experiences for our customers, and also to combine the OLED technology with our automobile screen display technologies. So with the further automation or intelligent automobile devices, so we are working on a set of technologies like pillar-to-pillar, like OLED screens. So OLED screens with more dynamic functions will be used more frequently as the in-car technology. So compared with conventional displays, you can reduce energy consumption by 30%, and with a higher contrast ratio and full-angle viewing angles, providing brand new and more optimal viewing experiences for the users. It is more fitting for the interior design of the cars and to improve the total appearance and presentation of the internal designs. So here I would like to show you a number of the solutions for those in-car displays. So this is a modular design, and it could be used as the central control apparatuses as well as for the entertainment system. So it can improve the space and to improve the seamless design of those control system. And according to the requirements, according to the height and the seating postures of the passengers and drivers, to provide a more pleasant, more enjoyable driving experiences. In the meantime, they also can be used as a rear mirror. So according to the outer shape and height, so it can maintain a seamless integration and to make this driving experience more immersive and enjoyable. And it also could be used for those entertainment system. For instance, you can conceal the screen inside the handle of the seats. And so that is to say, it could be used for multiple scenarios. So this is just to exhibit to you partial of our solution, of our products, and with the advancement of the technology and the completion of the products portfolio, I believe that our products and our solutions will provide you with some brand new and more enjoyable experiences. So considering or given that there are so many benefits associated with OLED, why it hasn't been widely applied so far? So because you have to address those pitch points or bottlenecked issues. For instance, how it can better fit in the interior design of the cars and to make the screen more extendable, foldable, and more flexible to use. Those are the challenges we have to address. As for the OLED screen, and it should be like the foldable, 200,000 times of folding. So we have to use those new materials and to make them more resistible. And we have conducted different simulation tests to improve its stacking and folding functions. And through our deepened collaboration with our partners, and we have overcome those challenges, those technological breakthroughs, and we have realized that over 200,000 times of folding tests. So we will deepen this collaboration with those technologically strong partners and to provide more customized solutions to our end users. So you can see this is just part of the achievements that we have scored, which cannot be done without the support from all of you present here. Also, I want to thank you for your long-term support and collaboration. And in the future, we will have more OLED-based technological breakthroughs. So we are anticipating more to come because there are a lot of the products and solutions in the pipeline. And next, I would like to give the floor to my colleague, Dr. Li Shongping, and he's going to talk to you more about the vehicle or those technologies, display technologies on board. Honorable participants, good afternoon. So before I talk to you the new technology to be released, so upon this upcoming release of the groundbreaking technology. So first, please take a moment to reflect upon the two Nobel Prize winning advancements related to it. We know that in the year 2014, the Nobel Prize in Physics was awarded to 3 scientists for their invention of the blue light emitting dioxide. And just this October in 2003, the Nobel Prize in Chemistry was presented to 3 scientists who made significant contributions to the discovery and the synthesis of quantum dots. So the synergy between these 2 Nobel Prize winning technologies form the very foundation of the car-mounted quantum dot mini LED technology that we're about to unveil today. So mini LED technology has been widely applied in consumer displays, with blue light mini LED technology dominating in the past 2 to 3 years. While the car displays have also started adopting mini LED technology in the last couple of years, but you can say it's still in its infancy stage. Particularly, the commercialized usage of quantum dots still are confronted with a host of problems and challenges. So how can we make some breakthroughs and address these challenges? So it is essential to understand the technological involvement or development of the mini LED displays. So Tianma's in-car mini LED technology has undergone 4 generations of development. So today, we're about to unveil the technology, which is our 3rd and 4th generation products, which have been developed based on PCB and technology.
So from this radar chart, from technology, processing techniques, cost, and level of commercialization, we can see that the fourth and third mini LED product in terms of performance and cost demonstrate great excellence. So with high cost effectiveness, how can we make a change and change the game? So in terms of industry challenge, new technology architect and reform of new materials that reshape the integration of whole process supply chain. With technology update and evolution, the technical complexity is also changing. While developing the mini LED, we work together with our partners to align the whole process for auto application setting. Technology-wise, we work with partners to develop the highly reliable quantum dot films. It not only improves the conversion efficiency, it also achieves the packaging RoHS standard. Apart from the auto QD development, another breakthrough is the blue light LED. In this regard, we focus on power consumption, surface temperature rise improvement, and single partition peak brightness improvement as time-sharing driver design optimization. That blue light LED passed AEC Q102 certification. With two technology development, we also innovate through design. So by using the same type of LCD, we have lower power consumption. We have 100% NTSC, so the third space is more splendid and colorful. And 80% we have the single partition peak brightness, making the information display safer. We dim the halo, so the info can be clearly presented. In addition, for a new generation of mini LED, when compared with traditional one, 15% power consumption was reduced. It's energy conserving, low carbon, and longer endurance. And for our low carbon tech, it has also been passed with the Ryan certification. So based on the third generation of technology, we upgrade the back panel. We developed the fourth generation of AM mini LED tech. So we have the 7,000 partition control with single unit. So with the future demand, optical performance being improved, cost structure has been improved. So this table showcases the technical performance differences. You can see from the chart that the third and fourth mini LED tech, when compared with traditional mini LED, not only have higher color gamut, furthermore, all display has a better contrast. The halo effect is better and power consumption is lower. Smart cockpit, multiple screen, and splendid color in high color gamut, high contrast, low temperature rise, and integration. Higher requirement is posed, and Tianma mini LED tech with QD fit the needs of new demand for smart cockpit. It is the right time for us to speed up innovation. Through technology leadership, we want to create a better screen. We also hope to support green, low carbon, carbon peak, new energy vehicles development, and respond to carbon peak and carbon neutrality tech will better support the development and sustainable development. So in closing, with the introduction of the third and fourth QD Mini LED tech being launched, we will provide you with a splendid display, filling the gap of blue light QD in commercialization. We'll kick off a brand new era so that smart cockpit will experience a new era. Thank you for your attention. Next, I would like to welcome Huang Wei to give you another presentation on oxide. Now, Huang Wei, please. Honorable guests, good afternoon. So it's a pleasure to be here and present you some of the new tech. So right now, right here, IPC context, people have a higher requirement on high refresh rate notebook, especially in 2021. When compared with 2020, we have 160% growth. We also have 24 KK. So in the next years, it will also witness a 10 to 20% growth. So in terms of refresh rate, 120 Hertz and 165 Hertz. Some of them are 240 Hertz. Under that context, for Tianma, we have developed an oxide high refresh material. What's the strength of oxide? Compared with ASI and LTPS, performance-wise, it has high refresh rate, high definition, narrow bezel, and low power consumption. And we also see that for ASI, it can achieve 165 Hertz. So we need oxide and LTPS to achieve further improvement. Compared with LTPS, oxide present better cost. So it has a good uniformity, cutting efficiency, and process cost has been substantially lowered. In terms of transfer rate, for oxide, it will be slightly lower. However, for oxide, it's good enough. It can satisfy the major needs for component. Furthermore, because it has low electric leakage, so in low frequency display, it demonstrates great strength. We can see the reader chart. So in all aspects, its performance is quite balanced. So it's a quite well-balanced performance. Structure-wise and performance-wise, it's difficult to develop oxide material. There are many challenges for technology to be addressed. First is component stability. We need to have a high transfer rate while the oxide can remain stable. So through processing technique improvement, we achieve a high membrane of TFT. It also includes GS and PAS. So the transfer rate is above 10. And VTH is within 3V or even within 2V. So it's a small drift. The second is matched with copper processing techniques. We know that copper is easily to be oxidized and it's likely to spread. Therefore, for SD and gate, short circuit would occur, which is fatal. So through the copper material optimization, together with etching solution and wet etching technology and high-quality TFT films development, we have got a better copper techniques addressing all the issues and the low resistance, and it's also of a stable function.
Also, we need to optimize its other functions. So the third challenge is the design of the oxide drivers. So although oxide is very sensitive to temperature, water, and oxygen, so we have developed a very important, very optimized solution, the GOA drive circuits that can best match our oxide devices, meeting our higher refresh rates, and also strike a balance between performance and cost, and it can working long hours, longer reliability lifespans, while maintain stable operation. And after this different experiments, so we launched oxide high refresh rate laptops for gaming and high performance screen featuring the WQ 240 Hz high refresh rate. So it is also incorporate those features like a quick response, 3 milliseconds quick response, and 100% DCI high color gamut. So they are some of our current achievements. So we will not become complacent in what we have scored. So the milestones including achieving stable mass production with a mobility of 10 by 2025, and also between 2024 and 2026, we want to achieve a mobility of 20 using a 7-mask process. And between 2026 and 2028, we want to achieve a mobility of 30 to 50, developing a 6-mask process line. So that will allow us to continuously approach LPTS, develop DMAX technology, and further optimize the structure between performance and costs. In conclusion, when moving forward, we aim to promote and spread our energy-saving, low-carbon, eco-friendly, and as well as other technologies, so as to realize our goal, and we can have splendid display effects as well as more beautiful and greener way of life. Thank you very much. Next, I will give the floor to my colleague Xi Kerui, and he's going to share with you our latest development in micro LED display technology. Honorable participants, and all the participants joining us both offline and online, and Xi Kerui from the Tianma Micro Research Institute. It's my pleasure today to present to you the latest development of technology in micro LED displays. So how to continually improve the PPI for micro LED. So with the advancement of the overall LED technology, so our customers have higher or increasingly stringent demand for the display. So, for instance, if we take a look at those old or traditional handheld mobile phones, so we cannot go back to the old days. So one of the important indicator is the PPI. And the PPI has a lot to do with the performance and the code technology. So how can we present the best image? So PPI is a key criteria. But as for this technology, it has something to do with the quality of the image. For instance, if you are sitting at the front row, so you can see it very clearly, but people sitting in the back of the venue, maybe the view experience is totally different. But as for those inside the car display, also the viewing distance is different. So we have to increase it to over 300 PPI, and also considering the different ages, different visual capabilities. So a display over 300 or 500 PPI, so that means this technology could be or could cater to the viewing demands of the users across different age brackets. But as for the PPI, there are still a lot of the bottleneck issues, technological constraints to be overcome. For instance, the LCD and OLED and micro LED. So, there are different challenges. For OLED, that has a lot to do with the etching technology. And as for micro LED, that is to say, so how to transfer it to our back plane. So it's more about the mechanical process of a mass transfer. And a very straightforward example, if we view LED as a soldier, so a piece of screen or mass transfer is like to get together an army of soldiers. So that is to say, it's like a troop, like an army of soldiers. But to summon them together is not the most difficult part, but how to mobilize them in the same steps to another place. So this is a key issue. So as for us, the most challenging part is how to do the mass transfer in a chronicle, in a very unified and ordered manner. So this is a mass transfer technique and also LTPS backlight technology. And with the increase of PPI, that also requires the smaller size of the chips. And so this smaller or scale down of the chips, that might means the reduction or reduce the function such as lightness. So we have to strike a balance. So increase the PPI means decrease the size of the chips. For instance, 400 PPI, and then the chips might be as small as like 3 centimeters. So also, because as for micro LED, we need a higher energy input, and also we have to make sure the stable the electricity load, the power load. So in face of such challenges, at the same time, maybe there are also challenges facing the entire industry. But after 1 year's hard work and in collaboration with the Institute of Future Display and the research lab at Xiamen University, with our suppliers, with our industrial partners, and we can realize this technology of PPI reaching 403. This is the industrial leading standard. So in comparison with our competitors, we have increased PPI to a large extent. So this is a leading position or standard setting criteria. So that also means that a wider scenarios for application. So, but as for Tianma, will not be constrained by this achievement. So we will have a lot of the pillar-to-pillar technology. We will have the different bonding technology and also the low reflectivity screens, also the transparent screens. So that is to say, we will expand into different scenarios and to make the experience more enjoyable. Although it has not been put into mass production, this is just the technological development stage. But what I want to make it clear to you is that with the production line put into operation next year, I believe that with the concerted efforts of all the partners in our industrial chain, we can launch the micro LED into the mass market as soon as possible. So not only for the preparatory work to be done, also I want to call on you that you can hear more about this new emerging technology. So not only care about it, but also to give us some resources and through those cooperative projects so we can work together to make it a reality. Thank you very much. Of course, as for Tianma, we have been given a lot of the honors in the development of the display technology. So next, we will give the floor to Mr. Lin Wanquan, and my colleague, and he's going to tell us something about our newest endeavors in bioscience or in medical science.
Dear leaders and experts, good afternoon. Next up, I would present the PluDic, which is a biochip. It incorporates semiconductor panel with life science. I will share from the following perspective. First, let's know what is PluDic and how it facilitates life science. With technology improvement, biotesting tech is being widely used, demonstrating its value. For instance, it can help us to detect diseases in advance, monitor pollution, ensure food safety. During COVID, it also has been embedded in everyday life. In recent years, human society's attention to life science has been to a new level of height. Biotesting witnessed tech innovation. The traditional biotesting lab rests on manual control, biochemical reagent, and also clumsy equipment. It's time-consuming and money-consuming. With the microfluidics, it can have fast, low-cost testing. The digital microfluid is a further innovation. Through digital programming, we can have precise control of small liquid drop. It can be automated and portable. In single-cell analysis and nucleic acid testing and gene sequencing, it has a large potential, but there are some constraints. The electrode is controlled by signal line. That is just like the digital tube. The precision, resolution ratio, and flexibility is limited with advanced TFT and panel manufacturing. So digital microfluid control, we can have high flux, high flexibility, and high precision. It's like a big shift towards HD display. We call it PluDic, panel level microfluidic. This technology possesses unique strengths. First, for panel processing techniques, it can achieve electrodes satisfying diverse high-precision chip design requirement. We work with OSO and Lingzhi Tech. We can have precise control of single cell. Unique TFT switch technology integration can enhance the drive electrodes. High flux multiple fluid reaction improve the efficiency. The pathway and manipulation method can be flexibly designed, enhancing universality and operability. Glass-based panel is high temperature resistance, erosion resistance, highly integrated, and can be massively produced. We have a small batch of production successfully applied to PCR, gene testing, and single-cell analysis, providing great assistance for biotesting. However, innovation knows no boundary. New tech and product are being iterating. Today, we are launching the TFT-based PluDic O chip, trying to achieve ultra-flux digital microfluid control. It can be improved by 100 times. We can drive tens of thousands of droplets. The highest precision can be 100 PL with great potential and strength. Meanwhile, for different customer demands, we can provide Series A, Series P, and C series product and tech. Different microfluid control boasts different features. For higher flux, higher precision, and higher flexibility, O series and A series can be a better option, especially for O series in high flux, high pressure resistance and integration. It's doing better. Let me walk through some of the details why we developed the O series product. It's just like the ultimate pursuit of the display panel. For the resolution ratio, it has been improved to 2K, 4K. For biotesting, we also have similar pursuit. We can have large-scale parallel testing. In the past, we can only do 1 group or 10 groups simultaneously. Now we can do 100 or even 1,000 groups, greatly improve the testing efficiency and precision. For clinical testing, it is of great importance. However, digital microfluid control, it's not yet that well established technology-wise. First, we are driving the other single cell and biological reagent. So we use 20 to 70 voltage, higher than the 5 to 10 voltage. That brings us a series of problems. Stability, sensitivity is greatly need for improvement. Based on oxidation, O-series DMF was produced. Through design and solution optimization, the O-series can fulfill rapid response, stable, sustaining performance, addressing the performance issue related to components, enhancing the reliability. We also integrate GOA, DMUX, and TFT circuit. For high voltage signal, we improved optimization. We can drive the electrode array by a large scale. So in terms of pixel, we have AC voltage increase to improve the drive capacity. When collaborating with Shanghai Jiao Tong University, we use oxide TFT highly sensitivity. We can improve the molecule concentration testing to let more partners fully feel the beauty and charm. You are more than welcome to see demo presentation. You can also try the D-Matrix platform. With a single hand, you can hold portable device, bringing numerous possibilities for life science. So let me recap. So fluidic control technology has been widely used in medical and science field, demonstrating great potential. High flux, high precision fluid control saves energy and labor cost. It's eco-friendly, efficient. It can speed up efficiency of research. In the future, with panel semiconductor technology will contribute to the life science. We'll work together with partners to win the future so that fluidic control can be seen everywhere so we can benefit all the households. Thank you. Wow, that's amazing. Marvelous. A lot of new products being launched and a lot of new technologies. So that has been presented on the Tianma Global Innovation Conference. Next up, the most important moment is coming. We are going to witness the most state-of-art brand new product with your presence, with your attention. So let's jointly launch the event. We are very honored to invite the guests for the launching ceremony. Let's invite President Peng Xuhui of Tianma to come onto the stage. And also let's welcome President Chen Wei and the person in charge of R&D to come onto the stage. So please come onto the stage and put your hands on the screen. Meanwhile, we would also like to ask you to stay tuned. The new products are going to be launched. So it will be shown and presented in an unexpected way. So let's have a countdown. So let's launch it. Let's kick it off. It's a countdown. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignite the future. So please remain on the stage. The future starts from now. So drive the world. Splendid screen. Smarter screen. Pursuit of outpost. So let's empower the technology of future. So let's break the tradition.
跨越时代，焕然新生。请我们的8位嘉宾往中间聚拢，来到新品的左右两侧来一张合影。好，大拇指举起来，为我们的2023天马新品点赞。来，请举一个大拇指，面对镜头。
Please stand up and face the camera.
请所有来宾用您的镜头记录下精彩同时也把掌
Honorable
声
attendees
送给天马
on the stage, please stand up and take a group picture. And also please join me in a wide round of applause
好的，谢谢。
to celebrate this exciting moment together. Thank you very much. And Mr. President Chen, please stay on the stage with us. So thank you all for your time, for engagement, for witnessing such an exciting moment with all of us. So today, as we are advancing the manufacturing industry towards a high-end, intelligent and green development, creating the most beautiful foundation for high-quality growth. So today, we also want to invite President Chen Wei of Tianma Microelectronics to present to us the Tianma Low Carbon Development Initiative. Please join me in welcoming him to the podium. Distinguished guests, honorable attendees, I feel really excited and thrilled to share with you the low carbon development strategy. So this afternoon, Chairman Pen shared with us the trajectory of development, 40 years of hard work. So I have saw a lot of the keywords. So one of the key phrase is green development. So in the future, what we're facing now is a competition dominated by technology, as well as the competition landscape dominated by the green development strategy. So as a responsible corporate, we will make our solemn pledge today that our group will reach carbon peak by the end of 2030 and to realize carbon neutrality by the end of 2050. So how to realize the double carbon reduction goals? So there are different pathways. The first one is a green, low-carbon technology. Just like we had the launch of a new technology of OLED, micro, and mini LED with low energy consumption, as well as by using low-carbon materials, and so as to foster the building of the greener supply chain. In the meantime, we will constantly developing new technology, more energy conservative and environmental friendly. In the meantime, we need to work with our partners to tighten up the protection or the management of the full life cycle. So that means we need to work out some concerted efforts to conduct it phased and also the hierarchical, different layered work. So through years of hard work, we have been proven by China's Ministry of Industry and Information Technology. We have set up 4 lighthouse factories. We have been given the certification of ISO 14064. And in the future, we will conform with those carbon protection or carbon reduction goals. So the green and low carbon goals cannot be attained overnight. Over the past 40 years, through energy recycling and the renovation of those high energy consumption devices, we have effectively reduced the carbon emission by 60,000 tons per year. So that equals to planting trees. And we have also fulfilled our commitment of carbon destruction by 60,000 tons per year. and we are going to construct more low-carbon energy generation stations. So that means equals to the reduction of carbon dioxide emissions of over 90 million kilowatt. And we want to use more green source of energy. And guided by these dual carbon reduction goals, we'll step up, we will accelerate our pace. We'll release the Tianma carbon neutrality white paper in the year 2024. We will strike a balance between the more efficient use of energy and also to emphasize the innovation in the management of green supply chain and to use more green electricity and to be more involved in those green initiatives. I think that we need to ride high on the tide of the carbon decarbonization initiative of China. So this is not what we should do, but what we must do. And by those concerted efforts with all our partners, we are able to create a more beautiful and greener and environmental friendly future together. So thank you very much for this exciting launch of the initiative, because we, through your presentation, we have gained some insight into the experiences and achievements, milestones that Tianma has reached. So we'd like to invite Mr. Yang. And Mr. Yang from the Tianma the TUV Rayland, and so you too. We will have this ceremony for the Tianma Low Carbon Development Plan, because this plan has been received the certification of the third-party certification agency. And because we also have gained the certification regarding the Tianma Microelectronics Carbon Reduction Compliance Statement for Low Power Technology, and also the non-reflective technology certification, zero reflection paper technology. So please join me in a round of applause for celebrating the certification from the TUV Rayland agency to Tianma for those technology breakthroughs. So we know that Tianma Microelectronics has always highly valuable scientific and technological innovation. Academician Zheng Youliao is a renowned expert and educator in semiconductor materials and devices in China, and with high prestige and deep academic achievements. And he has been given and awarded 11 national and provincial level science and technology awards. And so today we will have a special ceremony for the appointment of the ceremony for academician Zheng Youliao as a senior advisor of our group. So we will take a look at the pre-recorded video speech made by academician Zheng Youliao. Distinguished guests, dear colleagues, good afternoon. And today, through these virtual links, I would like to send my heartfelt congratulations on the successful hosting of the Global Innovation Conference 2023. Through this conference, we can witness the remarkable achievements and milestones regarding technological advancement and application practices in the display industry. As a leading player in this display industry, Tianma Microeconomics has been committed in exploring and advancing the frontiers of the display technology, including LCD, micro LED, and mini LED. Tianma Microelectronics has devoted by putting in research capabilities and resources and achieved quite remarkable attainment, especially the technologies for IT, for life science, medical care, and car onboard technologies, so which has been a great contribution to the advancement of this frontier. So I will, by joining hands with colleagues from Tianma, to break down those technological barriers, to learn from each other, to deepen our mutual learning and mutual assistance so as to make a greater contribution to this industry and to the entire society. In conclusion, I wish this conference a complete success. Thank you.
Thank you, Academician Zheng. With his joining, it will further improve Tianma Microelectronics expertise. Next up, let's invite to witness the appointment ceremony. So today, Academician Zheng entrusted his student coming from Nanjing University College of Electrical Science and Engineering, Vice Dean Liu Bing, to come onto the stage. Next up, let's invite Chairman Peng Xuhui to present the appointment. Now, please welcome. So please come to the front and the center, and please present the appointment certificate. Please face the camera and let's have a group photo taking. Thank you all. And I believe that with the scientific innovation, we will further improve the technology. Thank you all. Thank you, everyone. Please take your seat. So please take your seat. Thank you. So we firmly believe that Tianma, together with Academician Zheng, by joining hands together, they will create the wisdom of Tianma. Distinguished guests, dear leaders, ladies and gentlemen, partners, experts and scholars, today we jointly feel a great event of science, innovation, technology. It's a great feast for mind. And also we have witnessed new innovative projects, platforms, projects being launched and signed. So in the future, we believe that with your great support, with your expectation, in 2024, we will usher in a more promising future. With that, the Tianma Global Innovation Conference 2023 is successfully concluded to the end. Thank you, everyone. So we sincerely invite you to join us at 7 back to the venue for the dinner. For those for press interview and investors communication, please move to the session. I also want to thank you for your great support. Now, please proceed to the outside to check out the new products and view the charms. Wish you a pleasant and productive day. Thank you.